Hello, everyone. How are we? How are we doing, guys? Well, I've got my dear friend, Mr. Lewis, here, joining me today. He will be going live as well today. So, we're going to be diving into some No, I'm Not a Human. Now, maybe periodically you might be able to hear him catch it in. We'll see. But yeah, I've played this game before. Really enjoyed it. I was meant to stream it, but I was too eager to bloody play it. But I ended up playing from like 10 o'clock to 5 o'clock in the morning. Probably not the wisest thing to do, but hey, I bloody loved it. And honestly, there's still many things I need to play in this. I know there is so much more to the story that I just haven't actually explored. And I believe there's been like a few things changed and added since I last played. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait and see what the game has to offer for me this time. But yeah, one of the things I am seeing is on the good old YouTube Studios. Warning: the stream's bitrate is 5,922.45 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We'd recommend using your stream bitrate of 13,500. Oh, okay.
Are you streaming 1440p still?
Yeah, I changed it back to 1440p. But I guess the current bitrate is like 6,000.
Yeah, you need to turn it up to 16,000.
Alright, where would I go to that again? Is that settings?
That's file settings, output, and then bitrate.
Aha. So
I set mine to 16,000. It seems pretty good. So.
Alright. Let's see if that... I'm guessing I can change it on the fly?
Yeah, should be able to.
Alright.
Because it just limits how much it sends to YouTube.
Alright.
I doubt
See, yeah. Give that a change, see what happens. Oh, sexual noises. See if it updates, looks any different, any better on little YouTubes. Honestly, no idea whether or not it's actually changed or not. Maybe it has? I think so. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, it's not exactly the most graphically intense game. Hello, Mr. Lewis. Hello. I see you in the chat messaging. How are you? Even though you're here. Hello.
Yeah. Hi, ciao.
I'm still waiting to change my handle. Because I changed my main one. And I've got to wait the 14 days before I can finally coin my own bloody name again.
Holy fuck, that is a lot of mods.
Well, I think we've been talking long enough. Been like 4 or 5 minutes. I think should be able to just crack into the game. See how it goes.
Right, I'm about to have the doughiest pizza on the planet, so
I'm
about to get that.
What pizza? Cheese, pepperoni?
Just cheese pizza.
Oh, I mean, you can't go wrong with cheese pizza.
Don't say that too loudly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. Not all of us are on the list.
All right, just me then, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh well, you said it. You said it. I didn't.
Oh.
Do you want to talk about it?
Right. I'm going to give my stream basically to you.
Yep.
be nice.
Yes. Don't worry, guys. If you are listening on Lewis Fogg's channel, be sure to like, subscribe, and turn on that notification bell if you want to tune into more of our content live. I'm sure it will go a million miles away, and
if you could
help
stream the screen on Discord, so I can steal your
you wanna
POV.
You want to steal my POV? Well, don't you worry.
Yeah.
When I change to this scene right here, you're gonna be able to see my lovely
Yeah, but I won't be able to
POV.
hear it.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to hear it. Ah, okay. Surely, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Let me just do that for you then. Any better now? You like it? You like it? We're on the main menus right now, boys. So, if anyone is watching, be sure to enjoy the ride for many adventures and humans, maybe, knocking on our door. Or maybe not. Who knows? So, here we bloody go. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Pooty cat. Big stretch. Yeah, we're just getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh, alright. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Love the atmosphere. Oh, who dares awaken me from my slumber? I was enjoying my night's sleep. Okay. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it always were. So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something really bad seems to be headed our way. I got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And then there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors, for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I'm sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not sure exactly. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. How's your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Ugh, okay. Fair enough, well, I don't know about you, but I'm tired, so I'm gonna hit the hay. What's going on outside anyway? Your neighbor's house stands low in the hayfields. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. What about over here? Anything interesting? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anything out here? A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the streets. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I mean, hell, if I could just sit in the be in the nice cold, I don't know, round concrete floors while drunk. I mean, now I suppose you can find any comfort in anything, I guess.
Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists has predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter.
Holy hairline.
You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Alright. Anything? Nope, I don't want to look that way. Not anymore. Oh? Something nice on the radio? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move the cursor left to right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't find the signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for a wave you'll find to need the right knob. Fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave block from the radios. Fuck them. Fair enough. Right. So the right knob, right? Oh.
Hello, this is the emergency service dispatch. How can I help you?
People. They're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No. It's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Ooh. Do not leave the house until it's dark. No! That guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Is that a dog or a cat? Is that like... I think that's a cat. Is that like a minx? I really don't know cats enough to know. I'm afraid looking out right now.
Between, you know, the weird casticle looking cat.
Yeah, like the freaking like no fur on them at all. Like, ooh, what do you? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Fair enough. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Fair. Can't go wrong with that. Ooh, newspaper. One of those magazines where you've got to find certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Crazy.
Yeah, she's... Where's Wally fucking reference?
Yeah, hell yeah, definitely. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Amen, brother. Amen. You know, when you got no one around to judge you for what you're gonna say, you can just speak your mind and no one's gonna give a damn what you gotta say. Until you have someone go past and then you're feeling like, oh shit, they probably just heard me like spout like the most random freaking like shit on the world and they're probably thinking I'm a nutcase and then it's like, oh boy, we're just back to square one again.
That's alright, bro. I think you're in that case anyway.
Ah, thank you, bro. Thank you. It means a lot. Loneliness and isolation. Damn. It kind of reminds me of that test I had to do for my sister.
That was brutal.
Honestly. Damn. It's all true.
after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you'll have to remember to let other people in.
Why would I let strangers into my house?
I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you.
I hate dealing with people.
I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. I might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test your own signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy drinks during the day for the heat. Don't know why I said energy drinks. So choose. Yeah, oh man, yeah. Oh, crack a money, you know. Oh yeah. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to test you have to take a real close look. It's strenuous during work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. You hear that, boys? I've got the go-ahead to talk and yap as much as I like. I like
holy
this.
Shit. Do not get this guy a book.
What do you mean?
And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own eyes. Okay, then what?
Right, I'm gonna have to bid my farewells and start my stream properly.
Alright, no worries. It's been a pleasure having you. I'm afraid...
I'll still be here, but...
Oh, of course. I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive and hope that this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick around with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right. Almost forgot.
If you could mute in Discord, but not deafen.
Right. We brought some beer. 494-604. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Alright. Cheers, man. I'm just gonna explore my house a little bit more. I'm afraid looking at it right now might just make me go blind. Okay, maybe I won't. What about in there? Anything in here? Ooh, what's this? He said back then, when I'm gone, you'll decide if you'll open the box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make my mind up. Damn. Fair enough, man. Anything else to interact with in here, maybe? No, I don't think so. Just that, isn't it? Oh well. Let's come out. Anything in here? Bathroom. Ooh, what's this? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the lights from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on the one side. I mean, it makes for a good window shelf, I guess. I can't argue. Oh, pack of ciggies, got a pack of ciggies. Alright. Neighbor, 494-604. Maybe we can give him a call now, see what happens. 604. Oh. Door. Gotta click the call. Invalid. Okay. Maybe I can't call him now. Beer day. Oh yeah. Let me just go crack one of those real quick. Pest control. Crush a cockroach. Oh yeah, chat. I got pickles. I got, what is that, like minced beef? Got like a lemon. And boba Kearney? World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Oh yeah. That beer sure made me sleepy. Nothing like a cold beverage on a nice hot day. Ain't that right? Alright, time
Time to hit the hay. Ooh, dresser. What's this? I hate sleeping by that nightstand. Too many bad memories. How could you get bad memories from a nightstand? Oh well. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be there in a minute. Nope, I don't want to look that way. Not anymore. Okay, I guess I can't. Can I use the radio? No, I guess not during the day. Night. Day? I suppose it's kind of backwards. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like the family is waiting for him to come back home. Fair enough. Close to in there? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay, sure. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, sure. What about over here? There's a deadly silence outside. Well, I'm not sure about that. There's knocking on my door. Yes?
I want to ask advice on my build, right?
You want advice for a build, okay.
Yeah. I just want to know what to focus on. I haven't done quick hacks before. Not successfully, anyway.
Brother, I'm just going to say this once. I've never played Cyberpunk before to know anything about it.
Right. Do I become a badass hacker? Or do I become a really speedy ninja dude? Or do I become a guy with aimbot?
I think in a cyberpunk lifestyle, I feel like being a hacker will get you into more places than it should.
Right.
That would be my advice. Anyway, I'll leave you back
Do I
to
go
it.
stealth hacking or like
Ooh.
kill everything?
I would go stealth hacking, you know?
All right.
The silent ones are the
most.
most deadliest ones. Anyway.
Yeah, that's farts, not people.
I'm just describing a good friend who is not really actually that silent, I suppose. There's a deadly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunkards have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Okay. Let's see.
Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I'm okay. I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight.
Tell me something about your dad.
I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice?
Honestly, based.
Oh. Please don't tell him I did that.
How did you get here in one piece?
I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, and go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
I'll go get your dad for you. Good luck.
Thanks. You too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye.
Okay. Sure. Oh, hello.
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Huh? Why? I guess not everyone's fond of my personality, particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know. So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
You're not a visitor, are you?
Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar.
Why do you think it'll be any different here?
What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for something to talk to. Someone. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, I might just be someone who was not a complete asshole.
Alright, man. I mean, to be fair, we all have our problems, and I can understand where you're coming from, so come on in, man.
Thank you. Trusting people doesn't always amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no. I shouldn't promise anything.
Alright, thanks, man. Guess I'll go back to bed then. Oh? No, someone else.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It's just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... could you maybe, find some space for me?
How did you end up here?
It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under my feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Well, who will help me? How much time do I even have to look for help? I have no idea what's going to happen. I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me.
I don't know. If you've been chased out your own home by visitors, then how do I know that you're not one? I mean, I suppose that's what the tests are for. No. I should be trying to play this safe. I mean, the other guy, of course, he looks a little abnormal, but to be honest with you, there are people like that anyway, you know? There are some people who just are like giraffes. Like, I've got one friend who's like that, and honestly, great person. Absolutely lovely. So, you, on the other hand, you've been chased out by visitors, so that's a risk, and do I really want to take that risk right now? Probably not. So, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm not too sure who your name is, but I'm just gonna have to say I can't take you in.
Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay. Clearly I should go then. Bye, yeah. Bye.
I'm sorry. Well, that was a fast knock. Someone really wants to get in. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So, a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take off any layers off. What if I just get worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? I mean, I wish I had that problem. I mean, I'd rather be too cold than too hot. So, I mean, you seem fairly normal, to be honest with you, so come on in. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Alright. No one else is coming tonight. Alright. Well, I guess I'll hit the hay. Alright. Take a sleep. See what goes on.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Just a moment. Australia has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early report seems to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect
Ryan, I just
white
pressed
teeth
Alt to run.
who later turned into a visitor. They'll, for now, stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first message from our sponsors.
Are you ever gonna be able to unlearn that?
Probably not.
Alright, let's check the weather, shall we?
Buying groceries used to be trudging down to the store, but with Forest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 434-949, and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home.
Hell yeah. And the weather forecast.
Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into the region, bringing in a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tells us experts even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now.
Damn. Imagine, like, not being able to at least go outside in the nice sun. You'd think, oh, man. Imagine going for, like, an ocean swim in the hot summertime. Oh, yes, please. Alright, what's on the radio? Anything? Anything? Here we go.
And now from our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are.
Ew, is that so? Just send your photos to us by email at yesiam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. Yeah, I'm sure. But please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Sure, buddy. Are you sure you're not one of those visitors? I cannot trust it. Alright. Whoa, are you okay? If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yeah. There's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating underneath it? No. The body sweats to cool itself. but I don't think I can get any colder. Okay. How about... Oh, I can't get the other prompt. Right. Looks like the conversation is over. Damn. Oh. Okay. I need to test you real quick. I just want to make sure. What do you want to check? I want to check your teeth. My teeth? Sure, take a look. Ooh. I don't know, chap. I'm not too sure about this one. I don't know about you, but to me, they are perfectly white. And the alignment of them, it looks pretty, suspect. Oh, I didn't call the neighbor last night, did I? Oh no, I could not call the neighbor. He went back home last night. All right, I'm good. Don't have to worry. But yeah, that kind of looks like perfect white teeth. I bit my lip under there, but bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my blood. A reminder that I'm still alive. I don't know. I mean, they are perfect white teeth, but who's to say that, you know, she doesn't just look after her teeth, you know? She might just be really good with the hygiene, like, how am I meant to know? I'll leave you alone for now, but I'll have to see. I need to ask a few more questions, I guess.
Yes? Was there something you wanted?
Why did they throw you out of the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun's teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked up all the way up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Molten hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?
Damn. Fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna have to ask to see your teeth anyway, but that's pure emotion right there, and I don't really think you could really fake that, so, yeah. Take a little drink as well. Yeah, I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
I want to check your teeth.
You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of that yellow tinge right there. I mean, they're well looked after, I'm not gonna lie, but I wouldn't say they're perfectly white, so I think you're good.
Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor.
Yeah, I'll leave you alone, man. I'll leave you alone. Anyway, there's no one... I didn't take anyone else in, I don't believe. No, it's just those two. Damn, how much beer have I got? Fucking, like, 1, 2... Is that like a 4-pack or... No, not 4-pack. Is that a 6 or 8-pack? I mean, that looks like a lot. Fair enough. Anyway. I can't... Maybe I can call the neighbor today? Yeah, let's call the neighbor. 949604. Wait, did I just do 949? Oh no, I did it right.
Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions?
Yeah, you taking people in too?
Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we can go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions?
How many times does it take for you to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it truly takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Exactly, man. Some people just are good with hygiene. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll have to catch it on the TV or on the radio ads. Right. Got any questions? Nah, not really. I think that's about it. Bye, man. Take care. Can I... No, that's... Whoops. 4344949. See if we can get, like, maybe something delivered. Who knows? Hello, you reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energica, 1 can of coffee. Ooh, coffee. I like the sound of coffee. Oh, I like the sound of coffee. Yeah, can I get 1 can of coffee, please? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your deliveries tomorrow night. Thank you. So, not tonight, but the night after. Okay. That's everything I could do. Oh shit, it's cucumber day. Ooh, cucumbers. Oh, I do like a cucumber. Ooh, that's what I should do when I next go shopping. Cheese, ham, and cucumber sandwiches. Divine. Can I look at this window still? Nope, that's all. You can't look that way. Not anymore. Alright. You know what? I'll do the door first and then do the windows after. Try to do that. Alright. Who's there? Hi, Forest Delivery here. Oh shit, you actually came tonight, not tomorrow night? Damn. What good service, holy. Didn't think delivery were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might not pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order like 20 liters of water at a time. I guess we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept your order? Yeah, I'll take it. Here you go, coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Yeah. Still not used to that. Yeah, I could see how that would be confusing, to be fair. That was a heavy knock. Hello.
Well, hello, human.
Oh no. I can already tell that. I can already judge the character what this guy is gonna be like.
How lucky are we to witness to humanity's final judgment with our own eyes? The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessings.
What?
Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive. Without purpose, it is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sins will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze.
What happened to you?
What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive.
I feel like this guy is gonna be some good fun, to be fair.
Come on in.
Very good, human.
We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I ask anything else, got any beer? Damn, conspiracy theorist and a drunk. That is a concoction that I would not want to experience again. To be fair. Hey, man, open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'll go blind at this rate. Let me crash here for a couple nights. I won't hang around forever. I'm not some, what was that word? Freeloader. Shit's a total mess right now. Like hosting a A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. What do you have on you? Why do you look like you haven't slept in weeks? Yeah, because I haven't. Played a set till dawn. Then some wackos rolled out on our spot and started stealing shit. They even busted my guitar. Those motherfuckers. All this bullshit turning people into animals, man. And honestly, if I were a visitor, I'd be kicking this door in and crawling through a window. Instead, I'm just here. Alright. How many people have I got? I've got the tour guy, I've got the frozen girl, I've got the drug. There's 3 people. Do I really want to be taking in even more people? I feel like 3 is a good number to start with. I mean, I still need to test the new person. I need to make sure he's good, as well as the cold person. Ooh, maybe I should have a leave. I think that's a safe chat. I think that's a safe way to go about a chat. Not too sure. I could let her in, have a good number. I mean, if someone did end up being a visitor and dying, I mean, at least, I don't know. You know what? Screw it. We'll go balls to the walls. Come on in. Nah, I wouldn't go anywhere near that kind of shitbag. Yeah, that's String Bean. That's who I mean. Get rid of them, yeah? Hold on a minute. I just said that come on in if you really want to come in and you don't want to get blinded by the sun. If you're gonna really tell me that I have to kick someone out just to let you come into my house, I'm sorry, but this is my house. I get to choose what goes on. If I got people staying and you don't like the people that I got staying in, then I'm sorry, but I don't know who you are. So I'm sorry, but you should leave. Fuck it. If you're not, if not you, then someone else will let me in. Yeah, man, I'm not. Just because I've got someone coming and, you know, you don't like them, then that's a problem with you, man. Hello? Anybody in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head? Bro, what the hell is these responses? Now bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Alright. Ain't been sleeping. I wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot when they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave once. Some fella ordered, and he's standing there, watching me work. I was digging, and then BAM! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and did not look back. Didn't dare to go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Okay. You're a gravedigger. There are people coming out the ground. You end up digging into a person and the hand starts coming out of the ground.
and also the friend that you had with you started laughing at you for running away and also finding what could be a visitor. That's some pretty sus shit, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, for what it almost sounds like, maybe your friend was a visitor and he was kind of hoping for you to kind of do the job for them to help them coming out. And I don't know. Who's to say that that hand didn't grab you, or your friend didn't, like, stop you from being able to get away? So, I'm sorry, dude. I'm just gonna have to say you should leave. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, for crying out loud. Maybe I can give you something. What'll it take you to get me in? FEMA notice? How's that? FEMA? What the hell is a FEMA notice? I mean, he is willing to give me something at least. I mean, maybe that might be worth it then? Sure. Come on in, I guess? Fine, come in. Thanks. Just be quick with the door, alright? I'm terrified of those visitors behind me. Received one FEMA notice. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, fair enough. Window. Oh, hello. A man as pale as death itself is standing on your footpath. There are strange folds in his skin, as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Lovely. Maybe I can call a neighbor. I can't call during the night. Can I go into any of the rooms? No. Okay. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh shit. Are you gonna tell me that that pale guy outside was the one responsible? Still cucumber day. What about over here? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. You know what? Fair enough, man. If you want to find any peace and joy in these troubling times, I would try myself. Anyway.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors have shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt underneath the fingernails. Specialists say that the signs help identify visitors who have crawled out from underneath the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
Okay.
Turmoil, tremors, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to your aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help this agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline at 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the FEMA's visitors.
Yeah, that would be interesting. FEMA against FEMA.
Reports say a pale maniac has appeared at the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that this victims had one thing in common:
they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to their victims before committing their vicious murder. Police has assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you do see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Okay. Good thing to know. Radio's going off. Anything good? Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? Eyes red? Okay. Keep that note. An evil spirit has entered you. You are a visitor. Bum, bum, bum. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 777-460. That is 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of your pernicious aura, excuse me, and provide you with enhanced protections. Almost sounds a little too good to be true. Not gonna lie. Oh, I tell you what. Let me come into here. Coffee. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. I mean, a hot coffee on a hot day? Nah, that you'd have to be crazy for that. Anything in the office? Ah, there you are. Wish them visitors would just go back on the ground. Why did you become a grave robber? Huh? My job? Well, I don't know, actually. Cemetery seems like, it's like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there. Quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then BAM! Empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. But proof? Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Damn. Fair enough. Phone here. See what the tool man has to say.
Yes? Was there something you wanted?
Are things any better here?
I don't want to bother anyone. It's not worth it. But then, I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations. I like flexing on inside of my mind. And then I stop myself. It's too much work for any gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now? One day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world.
Shit. Damn. Tough life, man. If only there was a little warmth. Any idea on what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmth. You know, I thought of my metaphor. Picture deep space. Vast and frozen. Galaxies are born. Stars could collapse. And I just observe. I never feel the heat of the sun. Or the warmth of an embrace. It seems neither space nor society needs me. Damn. Everyone's so sad, man. Holy. I mean, I suppose if the world could be coming to an end and people are coming up from the ground and being imposters and killing people, I suppose that would do me as well. Hey, man.
I'm listening, human. Speak!
Are you a member of some faith?
Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheep will only see as it had a threat. They'll think it's incinerate all of us. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those descent never find themselves beneath the scoring rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and they are surprised when they find themselves burned.
Seeds of evil?
You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human. I open your eyes to the truth. Their visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and grass greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they climbed out of the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. But the sun has decided to protect this is our holy land. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground after all this time otherwise? Damn it, why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun. O Holy Sun, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the Fiscus shall remain forever unwatered. Amen.
Holy, I feel lightheaded after doing that. You know what? I want to test you because I want to be sure that you're fine. Because I want to keep you around because you are some character, I'm not going to lie. I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
Okay. Down in the fingernails, I have a feeling given his kind of character, I reckon he probably wouldn't take care of his fingernails. Although, he is a drinker, and he seems to, he doesn't look well looked after, so if he had perfect white teeth, that would be a little bit sus for his kind of character, I'd say, so...
You want me to show you want me to show you my teeth? My teeth stood up for the truth. And they fall for it, martyrs. You can still see it for yourself.
Okay. If he's got missing teeth, albeit they are nice and white, I'll give him that. He has looked after them. To some degree. I mean, to be fair, who knows? He could have gotten to... Actually, yeah, he definitely got into a fight. You best believe he was preaching and some person was just there like... Mate, shut the fuck up. Let me just drink my pint and get on with my day. And he probably tried to spout the truth, the sun, and... Bam, there you go. Teeth gone. So, you know what? He's good. I already can tell.
I clean my teeth with a nice beer solution. It protects the enamel. Without it, I've lost my teeth a long time ago.
Leave him alone. I like you. I like you. And the cold person, I mean, her teeth was good. She might look after it. If her... I mean, if her... I don't know. Maybe... I haven't tested the other guy. I need to test the other guy. You know what? Just do that. I'll see this guy. If you're a gravedigger, you're gonna have dirty hands. But if you... So, I need to check your teeth.
Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago.
I want to see your teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't find bones. Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty. You're good. You're good. You know what? If you don't have perfect white teeth, I mean, look, you got like gaps, like they're a little bit crooked. You got 2 gold teeths. Yeah, you can't be. Yeah, you won't be a visitor. The only person right now I could suspect of a visitor is the cold one. Oh, excuse me. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. No, that's, grim, no. Why would you take gold teeth from dead people? Nah, that's grim. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. Nah, I'm sorry. That is grim. I should kill you for that. Ugh. I mean, you're good. You're most certainly. Yeah. Get me out. I want to. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. No, not for me. Not for me. Let me just check on my neighbor. This is. Ugh. That is grim. Dead people's teeth? Are you insane? Hell no.
Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. I didn't seem too bad until I saw those bodies. That's the last time I'll ever risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happened to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at her home, she said she saw her face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her that it was just her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed him? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured I could, I ever saw that silhouette, he'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful, man. Thank you. You take care. Shit, man. That's hard. That's hard. Well, I'll see what the psychics have to say at least. Maybe they'll give me some insights that might help. 777460. Alright. Here we go. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with the available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. Okay. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Okay. Right. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? No, I'm not really a fan. Then don't start. Not even kombucha. Otherwise, it will be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip of the mycelium could start growing inside you and take control of your body like a puppet. Phew. This is not a simple case, but not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here.
May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? That's correct. A visitor removal specialist needs to be making a living after all. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Excuse me? This was meant to be free. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Fuck you. Okay. Food delivery. Maybe I can get something. 949. Maybe some more coffee? Oh, I love coffee. As I'm drinking a Pepsi. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order delivery right now. You've already had a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demands, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders we can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Damn. Looks like I'm not going to be getting more coffee. I can't even get energy drinks. Damn. FEMA, what are you about? 000451. Let's see. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Yeah. What should I do? What should I know about these teeth signs? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about nail signs? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Please state your question. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. There you go, guys. I'm doing my part. Are you? Right, bathroom. Can I use this? I need to check myself. I can't check myself. Screw this then. Alright, I guess I'm just going to bed then. What is this? It's like a piss jar. Kombucha. Oh, so I can save the game with that. Oh, wait, but I can't drink kombucha because... Actually, no. Why would I believe that bloody psychic person? Because they didn't even bloody help me. They're wanting to charge me, even though it was meant to be a free call. You know what? Nah. I'll drink the kombucha all I like. Hey, can't make me. That's a heavy knock. Who the hell would be wanting me at this time of hour?
Howdy.
Okay, I can see who you are now. What do you want?
Spacious house you've got yourself here. I like it.
I don't need anything from you.
No, you don't. So, you alone?
No, I am not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows when they'll be in a few days.
Not sinister at all. Okay, another loud knock. What? What? Well, I can see what's wrong with him, but what? His eyebrows arches in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. What am I supposed to do with you? He just stands there, staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, but his cheek seems wet with tears. I'm not gonna lie, that's kinda sus. If someone just rocked up to my door, post-apocalyptic or not, with their fucking mouth sewn, What the fuck am I meant to do with that? Of course I'm not going to trust that. First of all, how the hell are they going to eat? Because their mouth is so shut. So how are they eating? How are they drinking? And, like, who did this? Why is it still there? Why have you not attempted to get it cut? Like, I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, but you should leave. He keeps standing there, mumbling. Just leave already. You shout startles him. A moment passes and then he turns and walks away. Damn right. Okay. Oh, okay. So, we meet again. Do we? I remember things were a little different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversations with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Okay. How about we start towards the beginning? The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does this mean? I need to think this through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on this deeper meaning of your divination. Okay, sure. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Sure. Anyway, what's going on outside? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track him down, that creepy visitor. Hey guys, I don't think you realize he knocked on my door. I think he's just around the corner. You want to, like, I don't know, get it sorted? Please? For my safety? Anyway, I can't go into the... Oh? Hello? Bro sounded like he was throwing up. Okay. Everything in there? No. Well, through this window. A charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies, writing something down. It's a good thing that they showed up to take away the corpses. We'd hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Yeah, I wouldn't want someone poisoning the water hole. If you get the reference, you get it. Anyway. What day is it today? Family Day. Oh, they're snoring. Alright. Fair enough. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up base. Okay, why would... I mean, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? What? Bro, that's a lot of FEMA to be by one house. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'll just go to bed then.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken out new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign for the experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA's discovered that these signs of observing detailed visitors, noting that creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Next up, a report from FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Ooh, a word from the sponsors.
Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of waters made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer's day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Boba Brewery together. Since then, Boba Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Boba Kearney Beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available for full rest delivery. Call now at 434-949.
Oh yeah, nothing like a cold beverage on a hot summer's day. FEMA, what is it? And what was it? Why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend that you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us, help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Amen. Sure, man. I'm sure I'll trust the government. They seem like really reliable people. Alright, anything on the radio? Oh, welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Oh, right up that other guy's alley. Today, we'll be discovering the truth about the visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science, and a respected employee of... Uh-oh. What's going on? Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth.
Motherfuck. Guys, I can't believe it. Someone stole the files. We're never gonna be able to get the files. They've been stolen. There were mountains of them. God damn it. Oh god. Anyway, let's see how you're doing.
Yes. Was there something you wanted?
Yeah, is everything okay?
Why do you ask?
I smell something on you. Do you have a fever?
I'm not the one with the fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, everyone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. This planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day, it will succeed, you know, and don't you think it'll be painless? Ugh. Fuck off, please. I don't feel well.
Okay, man. Okay, man. If only there was a little warmth. You said you had something to reveal when you met. What was it? I'm not too sure if I wanted to talk about that right now. Something has been on my mind for a long time. It's might be why I feel so cold. I'm loathing to bring it up, but I might just consume me if I don't. I'll tell you tomorrow. I'll be ready then. Okay. I need to test you. What do you want me to check? Let me check your eyes. Now, eyes are a window to hell, not to the soul. My soul's burned out a long time ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Okay, you're definitely good. Narrow pupils, probably because I'm cold, has tightened my skin. Shimmered sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it charred. Okay. I'll leave you alone. You definitely seem fine. The tall man, yeah. I believe you.
Wish them visitors would just go back on the ground.
What did you do when they found the empty grave?
So I sat down right at the edge. Looked in, nothing. Then I look up, far and far off. I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, no teeth, white as hell, glowing, almost smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself. I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, he just disappeared. Like smoke. Some fucked up shit.
That's when all the visitor mess started. Sounds suspicious. I need to test you.
Fine. Go and check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago.
I saw your teeth and they were disgusting. Your hands are definitely gonna be dirty because you're a grave digger. So let me see your eyes.
Nights are my shift.
Okay, you seem pretty good as well. So far, this seems really good.
Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on the head and shadows in the grave. And maybe that's the best. Never saw the sun. Never will.
I'll leave you alone, man. Okay. What about you?
I'm listening, human. Speak.
Okay. Before I do him, I'm gonna need to take another drink again, because, oh boy, that's gonna take out my throat. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow.
You're right. All seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish all of those for their sins 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out to the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us, the humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto humankind, and praise fucking be.
Okay. How many more people need to burn up to satisfy the sun? Maybe not that one. Are you saying the end of the world is is the justice enacted by the sun?
The end of who? For us? No, don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our savior. Can't you see that? I'm trying to drive the visitors back underground. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. It reveals the heretics in their piss-stained tatters while hiding shamefully behind deceitful masks. We must give thanks to the sun, not like suckling babes out of the end of the world. This is the only end for all foes of the almighty sun. Death to the dirt dwellers, death to the shit-stained heretics, death to the seeds of evil. Damn, what I wouldn't give for some French fries.
Holy man. This dude is... He goes in, really. He really goes in, doesn't he? I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
I want to check your eyes real quick.
Look into my dark eyes. I used to absorb all of the benefits of the righteous beams, transforming them into energy. I get all of my energy from my eyes.
Ugh, a little yellow, but most certainly not red. This guy's good. It seems like everyone I have just seems normal. I mean, I can't argue that. That's good.
Have you seen the righteous power of the sun in my eyes? If not, you're blind. Try gazing into the sun for long, like me.
Calm down. I'm gonna leave you alone. there really isn't much else I can really do, I guess. Your eye seems good. Your teeth seems fine. Maybe I should check the dirt woman just to be safe, maybe? Dirt woman. Why did I say dirt woman? The other guy seems fine. She just seems cold. Her eyes are fine. Like, yeah, her teeth was good. So I guess there's no harm checking her fingernails, just in case. If only there was a little bit of warmth. I need to test you. What do you want to check? I just want to check your hands real quick. The nails? Sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look.
Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, I guess there is going to be no dirt on your nails because there's no nails for dirt to get under. Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? No, I think you're fine. I'm going to leave you alone. Okay? Well, I think that's about it. Actually, no. I could do some phone calls. I'll see how the neighbor's doing. 494-604. See how it's doing. Maybe things are going well over there? Hey, neighbor. Thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out with out my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all those soldiers and government officials would fix this. Should have known better to think that they'll help us or get us to a safe place. What good things they didn't take your daughter. No way on hell I'll let that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when all they're just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Alright, man. Take care. Thanks. Never thought I'll end up living through such interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask you something from you. If something happens to me, promise that you will look after my daughter. I promise, man. It's the least I can do. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Alright, man. You stay strong. Okay, I won't call it a fucking sidekicks. They were bullshit, so I might as well see if I can order like more coffee maybe. 949. Let's see. Hello, you reached the food rest delivery. Food rest? Full rest food delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You've already had a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demands, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Okay, well, you were no helpful. FEMA. Anything new? 451. Maybe you could talk to me about the, was it Red Eyes? Yeah. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now available to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Yeah, what should I know about the eyes sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or redness eyes. I drank coffee. Uh-oh. But I'm not a visitor. Right? Please state your question. Thank you. That's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess. Well, there's nothing much else I can do. I can't look out the windows. I've talked to everyone. Checked their signs, so I guess just time to go to bed.
Yeah. I'm just waking up right now. I'll be with you in a second.
Hello. How can I help you?
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so that we can cover more ground. They shouldn't take much time of your time.
Why are you in protective gear? Should I be wearing that too?
No, but you can buy some if you would help to make yourself feel more safe. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects of the environment. It's important for us that we're careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run some tests to make sure that they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need a pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay here with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. No! No! I was about to find out why she's so cold. No. She's good, but she's good. No. I mean, I guess she'll come back, I guess, maybe. No, but they're gonna probably think she's weird for not taking her coat off. Fuck. Damn it. That's... Oh, you... Okay. What do you want?
Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not one of those femurs, are you?
Trust me with what exactly?
With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out, continue my research. I'm carrying some important documents that are very sensitive information. They're like kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public.
What kind of secrets?
Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall into your eyes. Election rigging, proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control, through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored crisps. What do they even mean? They're an abomination of science.
Sure. I mean, I suppose there was that guy that was meant to be given the information about conspiracy theories on the radio, so maybe this is him? Okay, come on in. I mean, I lost someone, so I need to get my numbers back up.
I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies that you've been told.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
What are you doing here? Why do you look like that?
Let me in.
Are you freaking out?
I don't know. People, I killed him on Daddy.
Why did they do that?
I don't know. They were just sitting with the dad in the kitchen, and then they did something, and they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing.
Come on in. Shit.
You help me? I'm scared.
Shit. Okay. That was a heavy pound. What the hell? Hmm. 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 I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one, chat. I mean, she does have a cat, but I don't. Hmm.
Hi. You open or not?
Do you know the bald man?
Too many questions. Yes, I know. I will help you.
I don't know about you. You seem a little off. Who are you?
I dance. Ballet. You can tell.
Did you? Did someone send you here?
Don't think so. Why matter?
I don't think you're human.
So what? Want see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ball arena. Well, you decide. What we do?
Apparently I have to let the cat in. But I don't trust you. You don't seem
normal. Poor dance freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold.
okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight.
Booty cat.
Ooh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Or girl? Whichever role. Who's a good booty cat? How about that? Window. Oh. The entire squad of soldiers that were arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there's a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Ugh. One of them are missing their head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all?
Who?
There was a group of soldiers outside my window yesterday. I came back today and looked out the window, and they were all dead. Even one missing their head. Crazy.
Isn't that lovely?
I
Just
mean, from what I'm
domed some pricks, so
nice. Well, for what I'm seeing at the moment is no head. Anyway, nothing. Ah, that would explain it. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of the soldier. His face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Hey FEMA, I know you literally just knocked on my door like 5 minutes ago and took someone, but you could have like went around the corner and like, I don't know, dealt with Hachi. What the hell is FEMA gonna do if the soldiers can't even take on one freaking visitor? Hold on a minute, how the hell do I even stand a chance? Do I stand a chance? Right. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. What the fuck am I hearing? Okay, sure. Oh, shit. I suppose she did mention your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you've just been overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Guess I'll go to bed then. Smells like someone died tonight. Bro, I'm telling you, it's that fucking crazy cat lady. You can never trust them. Never trust them. She killed him. She killed someone. I don't know who she killed, but they're dead. They're dead. Mate, she's gonna be getting the fucking gat, and I'm gonna be going in there like, show me what you got! Motherfucker. How dare they? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightseeings, FEMA has announced that there is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas.
Oh no, the cold woman's definitely dying.
Traveling outside of the city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it even more useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and to comply with escorts or quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
Okay. FEMA suspects that the visitor phenomenon has been infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right now, issue them with a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection around, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper of examination. That's all for now. Would FEMA be coming around tonight? If FEMA comes around tonight, I'm just gonna give that crazy bitch of a cat lady that FEMA notice, and I can say, "Sayonara, gebaza." Anyway, let's see what's on the radio. What's on? Oh. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay, sure. Okay. Who did you kill?
Kitty is here. What more you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares?
Okay. Do I handle the FEMA notice? Actually, I got an idea. We save the game. Let's save for this. Persist even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Give that a drink. Okay. I'm gonna give you a FEMA notice. And hope that FEMA comes tonight and takes your bitch ass away.
What's that? Fine. I'll take it.
Okay.
Yes? Was there something you wanted?
Feeling any better?
My good man. We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think will happen to us after we die?
I don't know. Maybe we float around in space?
If you really think about it, we must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we'd have to have. If there were, we would have to have picked up some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. An empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone.
Alright, man. No, they killed the gravedigger guy. Fuck.
I'm telling you, that bitch of a woman,
She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. She is like gonna be like the biggest red flag female. Gonna be like, that's a visitor sign. That's a visitor sign. That's a visitor sign. This is like every sign we could ever ask for underneath the sun. Thank you, Ryan, for doing your service. Help us help you, FEMA.
got something to share?
What are those papers?
You wouldn't believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of this is actually pretty damn fascinating. Take one of these, for instance. This very is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they are just part of a government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now, consider, overpopulation is a really known problem, yes? And it is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it,
I mean, if this is exactly what you're saying, that this is just some government plan to help with overpopulation, then I'm just gonna have to say this. We've already experienced this back in 1942. With a very particular man in question. So if this was a government plan, I'll be really questioning who the government is playing here.
Mommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking. Dad, they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy.
Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight for her hysterics. Damn. I'm sorry, man. Pooty cat. Ooh, hello. What are you? Basement? Anyway, pooty cat.
Meow.
Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes you or not. Well, we all know cats love attention, so we'll pat it again. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes you or not. How about let's pick up the cat? Oh, you're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Oh. Where did... Kitty? Kitty? Oh, you went back. Okay. Okay. That's good. Fuck. I'm gonna need another drink if I'm gonna continue doing these voices with this guy.
I'm listening, human. Speak.
What do you think will happen? Has some sacred meaning?
Human, tell me. Why did I explain all of this to you? Spoon-fed you every last tiny detail. Just for you to ask the same exact fucking question.
It seems I was wrong about you. You are truly beamless. You can't understand the heart of our transpirings after all.
Fuck. I'd kill for a cold one.
Have you perhaps a yeasty offering, human?
Sure. I'll take one of these.
Ah, that's the sun. That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, a couple of snacks and dips.
and the sullen face of that scrawny guy that always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Here, take this. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. Thank you for the energy. Oh, holy.
Why? Why?
That's grim. I can't even interact with him. I can't. Well, whether or not we were going to do tests on him today or not, we will not be able to. So, sorry, guys. No one's in the closet. No. No one's in talk to you guys. I'm going to check them out in a minute. I need to know what's down here. Damn. Holy moly, that's a lot of potatoes. Ooh, potatoes, like homemade chips. Oh, got some like sardines maybe. Some, what the hell is that? I hope it's not shit in a jar, because it does not look right. We got some like pickles maybe, or just like jars of fruit, and some dirt. Oh, hello. I can stand in the dirt. Probably best not, because it probably will get me dirty maybe. Children's Day. Oh, yeah. I guess that's what you can call it. Why are you like purple? Anyway, I need to test you.
Got something to share?
I need to test you.
By all means, just be aware. Testing me could lead you to learn things I wish you hadn't.
I need to check your hands. You would not be the kind of person I would expect to have dirty hands.
Sure.
What the fuck? I mean, I suppose if you're... Right. Okay.
See the ink? It's under my nails. Although the skin worked deep into my pores. This is just the price you have to pay for knowledge.
Okay. Leave alone then. I need to test you. What about your teeth would look good. Your eyes would definitely be red. So let's see your teeth.
Here.
I mean, they're white, but they're not perfect. So, yeah.
I have an awful habit of chewing on my pencils, you see.
Okay. That cat lady is definitely one of them, for sure. 100%. I mean, hell, someone died, and she was the only one I could see it. Apart from this other guy. But, you know, so far right now, if I look at your eyes, they're going to be red. 100%. So if I see your armpits, maybe?
Armpits, you say? Now that's unusual.
Okay, bro's got hairy armpits. Bro is clear. He's in the clear. He's good. He has shown 3 signs to show that he is most certainly not a visitor, so I think we're good with him.
You see hair? Natural barrier. It slows evaporation. Keeps the electrolytes in. Those who get rid of it are letting themselves be controlled by perspirations, making them vulnerable.
Alright, I'll leave you alone. I mean, I suppose she could have been a visitor, actually.
My mummy.
Okay, I just need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth would be a little bit weird. I mean, actually, no. All of it's going to be weird. Teeth, you're going to be a child, so the probably is, like, still developing. Eyes, well, you're going to be crying because you basically just lost your parents. Hands are probably going to be dirty. Maybe? And armpits? Armpit? I'm not gonna lie. Checking a child's armpit is just weird. And plus, they're gonna be a child anyway, so they're probably not gonna have hair underneath anyway. So the only realistic thing you can actually test there is hands. I couldn't cut up my own nails already. Just not very good at it yet. Look, see? And see, she's even got clean hands, so there's no way she could be. I mean, how could she get here so well if she would maybe a visitor? But visitors, I mean, surely they wouldn't be able to fit into their skin unless it was a child? Maybe? Ooh, too many questions, too many questions. Pretty nice, right? I trained them all by myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. Okay. Brother. The fact you even get an option to pull out a gun on her, that is crazy. Imagine shooting a child. No. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, just a minute, I'm coming. Yeah, hello, buddy. Bro sounds like he's sleeping well. Get fucked, cat lady, you're going bye-bye. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in the neighborhood. Don't worry, I won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After all, they'll be sent back to the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we also allow them time to rest. Once these tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Thank you. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory the appearance slip. We got rid of her. Ugh. And now I got you.
So, you're still holding up in here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suits?
He's just doing his job.
Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another. Am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we matters into our own hands?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decays? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone?
I'm not. Oh, I saw what you did there. You're switching them around now. Oh, you almost got me. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in the new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the worlds now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we'll meet, things will be interesting.
Well, fuck me. Okay. Right. Someone's at the door. Oh shit, it's this guy. I got a divination from you, so.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the ones that you brought with it?
It's up to you to decide. How do you know how did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you can feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I meant to do with that information? Nothing. I've already given too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Hold your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. So, you're telling me no longer testing? Right, sure, man. Okay. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here. Like, what the hell is going on, man? Be for real, real with me, dog. What did I miss? How the hell has bro survived this long and not like seen like what the hell's going on? The sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day, or creatures that look like human are crawling up on the ground. You know what? Either a good question. He seems like a hippie, so let's see what he's got to say. Zombies! Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what's to come, man. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. It's basically a survival guru, man. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones, man. And it's like brain virus, blah, 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 blah. Or are they like freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answers to that totally changes the plan, man. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna like need like hella firepower, man, to like make it through this one. And food, like loads of food, man. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's like a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows, and all this doom and gloom. After all this stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all, man. Drama, betrayal, intrigue, man. That's way more fun than books, bro. Hell yeah. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Ooh. I don't know, man. How am I meant to trust you? You've literally been so oblivious. You haven't even know what's gone on. You're a hippie. You seem so out of it, man. I mean, you're cool and all. I can't do tests and stuff to really tell whether or not you might be one of them. I don't know. Maybe I should let you go. I don't know. What do you think, chap? Do I bring him in? Do I not? Like, this is a toughie. I mean, I've got the tour guy, I've got the conspiracy guy with the papers, I've got the little girl, I've also got the guy and the religious kind of guy, believes in the sun. I mean, the guy died last night was because of that Catwoman, so maybe I can risk taking you in as well. No, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't risk it. I've got enough on my plate right now. I'm sorry, but you should leave, man. Come on, bro. Alright, so check this. I got a little something that maybe you might want. Check it. Cat food. Bam. It's like it. In the games, dude. You gotta build up like PowerPoints, right? Okay, so he's trying to bribe me. I mean, cat food. I mean, I've already taken a bribe, so fine. Come on in. Yo, hold up, man. Who's that jaundice slob? No can do, dude. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer. They gotta go, man. Okay. I'm sorry, but he may be a little bit of a whack job, and he may be believing that the sun is like his holy god, and he is cleansing us of all of our sins and burning all those visitors back to their subterranean domain. But all I'm gonna say is, I know that he is safe. He may be crazy, I know, but he is safe. So I'm sorry, I can't really do much tests right now to be able to tell whether or not you might be a, normal person. So I'm sorry, I'm not just gonna risk getting rid of someone that I know is definitely safe for someone who, albeit might be a little bit of funny, smoking that little, reefer. But I'm sorry, man, you're gonna have to go. I'm sorry, you should leave. Man, it's cool, dude. I get it. No hard feelings. Take care of yourself, bro, and your homies. At least he went out nice.
Well, hello, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you.
Oh boy. Maybe she is a crazy cat lady just without the cat. Well, I have the cat, so maybe she'll become the crazy cat lady. Oh boy.
Might I pop in and rest a minute?
How long were you walking?
What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Think yourself. You're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been working all of the long time? Have you been, surely?
I mean, to be fair, she is actually asking a good question. It's not like I'm traveling, so...
But I've marched through more decades than you have had hot dinners. That's the real difference between you and I, dearie.
You could just keep walking. Why did you stop here?
There! Have you got wings in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe a nice natter. But that's enough from this old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn and return. Share a little alike, then maybe these old bones can rest a few.
Well, I'm gonna need to give someone a FEMA notice. So... maybe I give it to you, because I can't exactly test you. I'm sorry, but... I'm gonna let you in, but you're not gonna know the true reason as to why.
Thank you, dearie. I can tell you're gonna be very entertaining host, and maybe I'll find out what's been going on around here.
Alright, well, looks like no one else is coming here tonight. Well, what about in the window? FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's a few more body bags. Yeah, that is kind of harsh. Can't call anyone. Little booty guy, look at the little booty guy. He's a little good boy. Oh, that's grim. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black and it looks like someone has yanked out his teeth. I mean, I would have probably said the gravedigger, but he's no longer with us, so... The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake that feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Yeah, probably. Can I go down here? No. Okay. Is it still Children's Day? Alright. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recent. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that door at that house, and soon very soon. for I am getting a little warm. So, I guess time to just go bed, I guess. See where to go from here. Smells like someone died tonight. No. No, 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 no. She's a visitor. She's a visitor.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires have been spreading across the forecasted regions. Experts believe that normal high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crew from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced new identifying signs to aid the public in the fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on the captured individual is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors.
Okay. Sure. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow. An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effective than water. Now available for full rest delivery at 434-949. Okay, fair enough. What's on the... Hey, Putty Cat! Hello, pet the Putty Cat. You decided to pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Hey, Putty Cat, let me pick you up. Oh, he's a Putty Cat. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. Alright. Anything on the radio? Nope. How about this way? Oh. This is dispatch. Check. Quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 328 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cornered off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Ooh. I'm guessing the city is burning today? Wait. You're alive? Okay. You.
Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old.
Where are you from?
City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in the high rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on the beach most days, could feel a bit of the life there, you see, and oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How could you feel life when everybody around is drooping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with their white clothes. Heavens, it's enough to make you feel yourself groan. Rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I toddled off looking for a place where there's still some stories to hear, like to feel, and looky here, fate has left me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but it seems like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided me these steps. Well, I don't trust you. Someone died, and the only person I can think of that I have left in to kill is you. Or the other guy who is the conspiracy theorist. Although his teeth weren't perfect white, his eyes were good, his nails were fine,
So, I'm sorry, but I don't trust you, Granny. I ain't being deceived by your, old, frail, and...
Oh, I'm so innocent. Look at me. I'm just old Pete Granny. You can trust me, right?
No, no one can trust you, Granny. Not me, never.
What's that? Fine, I'll take it.
Actually, I want to check on you. How are you doing?
Yes? Was there something you wanted?
Are you okay?
At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it. No problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I ever come here? I found some poetry books lying around. Mind if I read one, my good man?
Sure. Damn. See, this guy's great.
Even when this evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon the table, let us go for certain half-deserted streets.
Why am I struggling to read?
The muttering retreats.
There, that's it. What do you think? It's beautiful.
You know, I actually feel a little bit better now. Thanks for listening, my good man.
Oh, very sapphiring. Yeah, maybe don't read it again. See, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Now, as for the basement, what's going on down here? Still got my potatoes, food, cans, maybe like paint, some sort. Probably paint, and still... Oh, mate, I'm gonna come down here at some point, and I'm just gonna see like a hand going, and then I'm just gonna be like, no, I need to get my gun out, and I just gotta stop blasting. Gotta stop blasting. There was no one in here. Please tell me it wasn't the little girl. No! No, 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 no. But no. He died. Oh, he was. Oh God. That goddamn granny needs to go.
Got something to share?
Still digging through those papers?
Precisely. And I've got plenty of what those. I've got plenty where those come from too. This, if you're interested. Here. Take this one for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors, and since those suits are wearing covers to head to toe, there's no way to test them. See? Plausible. No? Fascinating. Particularly when their no FEMA really stands for. Facility of Eradicating Mankind, although. Or perhaps it was something else.
Okay.
I want mommy.
How are you holding up? You like it here?
It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
No, not anytime soon. Your house burned down. No, I can't just say that, you know. I mean, I would rather be told the truth. I'm sorry.
But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mummy's not coming. Is there anybody else left?
What? You saw what happened, right?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire, or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think he's coming, dear. Pure chemical, but might not drink it if you need to stay up. Drink a drink. Oh, that beer made you feel sleepy. I should get some rest. You know what? I think I could probably do with some rest myself, guys. I'm gonna go quickly and rest this lovely throat with a nice cold beverage. So I'll see you boys in just a few minutes. I will not be long. So, keep yourself entertained. I shan't be too long. I'm just gonna quickly go get a drink. And just like that, I'm already back. So, not missing much. Right, back into the game. You boys ready to hear like the most satisfying noise known to man? Oh man, every time you hear that sound, you just know, oh, you're getting something lovely coming your way. Refreshing every time. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, we're gonna go head to bed. Actually, no. Before I head to bed, we're gonna try and call. Actually, what happened if I called my neighbor? 494604. Cooling. Invalid. Yeah, I'm guessing the lines probably have gone offline. For rest maybe. 434949. Maybe I can order something now. Hello, you reached For Rest Food Delivery. How would you like to place an order? Ooh, I can actually order something. 2 cans of Energica, 1 can of coffee, 2 cans of cat food, 1 jar. Ooh, I can get kombucha. Kombucha. Ooh, this could be good. This could be really good. What would I want to get though? Would I want kombucha? 2 cans of cat food. I mean, I could get some cat food from a cat. Ooh, excuse me, chap. And 1 can of coffee. Coffee's nice. I should probably hold off the coffee because, well, I can't be getting red eyes. 2 cans of cat food could be good, or kombucha. I think kombucha might be the route to go for. If I go, if only I didn't drink my kombucha, because I would have drunk my kombucha now. So then that way, if I do come back later on, I would be able to like choose a different option. So, I mean, realistically, I could always catch up anyway. So I'll take 1 can. I'll take a jar of kombucha. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Let's do phone roulette. 891533. Let's see what this is about. Hello, you reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with the most perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello? Hey. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently.
I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. When I found out about this phone roulette, maybe it's just not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Yeah, I'm a listener, chap. If you got your problems and you need someone to talk to, I'll be there. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny. I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Do you miss your hometown? I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. I miss all of them, my best friends. He wanted to come with me, but couldn't. And I promised him to keep in touch. But I call him, but I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Damn. That's sad. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. I don't have anyone I'd consider close. No, I'm lonely. Yeah, I would say I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. And then one day, I'm no longer part of that family. And all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house you ended up with, you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through, though. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Damn. That was... Yeah. What a majestic appearance you hold. Nice mustache. Thank you. I try. Theme. Sorry, I just got caught away. 000451. Let's see. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now available to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Wait, you haven't given me... You look great, my friend. Well, thank you. You're making great company right now. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Such a random question to ask. To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Is that so? Refrain from showering and washing yourself. No, I don't think I would. I like having my showers. Please state your question. I think that's everything for now. I mean, you're not gonna tell me about the photograph thing? Sure. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Your contribution is appreciated and we work to resolve the developing situation. Help us help you. By ensuring accurate examinations, you could do your part of the future of humanity. Thanks. You was recommended to me on my For You page. Well, at least I'm glad to see that the recommendation system is definitely working, I guess. But thank you for coming out to come chill. Now let's take some good old sleep, shall we? Hold on. I've just woken up. I'm just having a drink as well. Someone's coughing. Yes, hold on. Oh, hey, sir, I don't know if you realize, but the city is on fire behind you. Do you think you should be, like, taking that out, maybe? Okay. Hello. Your contribution to emergency response efforts has been noted. We need people like you. Join us. Huh? This is cozy. Well, thank you. That's unexpected. Why me? Yeah, this is very unexpected. We understand your concerns, but there's no need to worry. You'll be paid well with full benefits, of course. Now get ready. You're coming with us. Nah, it's just VFX, not actual fire. Of course. What the hell? I'm just being taken? Okay, well, shit. I was not expecting to be taken by FEMA. So, I mean, I suppose I've been giving them slips. What do you reckon, mate? Do I follow the steps of FEMA, or do I decline? God damn it! Why did I? My kombucha's meant to be turning up, man. If only I had my kombucha. Oh man, god damn it. I don't know. Is this like an? Oh, this could be like an ending. Shit. Okay. If I follow them, I reckon we'll get an ending. If I don't follow, do not. Oh, you're saying do not go. Okay. Yeah. I honestly, I can't really trust them. They don't really seem trustworthy. They've already taken 2 people, and I haven't even seen them yet. So, they promised, they will be helping us. But right now, I'm seeing no sign of help. I mean, they want me to help them, but how am I meant to help them when I can't really trust them? So, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna have to politely decline. I'm not interested. It wasn't a suggestion. Pack your things and get in, or we'll load you into the vehicle ourselves.
How you doing?
I'm being forced to come with, FEMA. That's what's happening right now.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I just finished
your
playing
choice.
Cyberpunk.
You feel disorientated. Is this how FEMA usually recruits people? This is a big organization. You probably have to deal with a lot of people. There's no telling what
an issue.
Also, this is loud. What the hell?
I finished streaming.
Alright. Yeah, sounds like you'll be working long shifts. Yeah, what the hell? Look for the game. How dangerous is this job anyway? Wow. We're almost made for a game with voice acting. Whisking people away and hiring them on the spot is so strange. Is this turnover really that bad? Why else recruit so aggressively? It's not even clear what they'll Oh yeah, the guitar is so good. Escorting people to quarantine zones? And then what? It's so interesting. Damn, that is a screenshot and a half. You don't know what's becoming of your home, nor what happened to those who lived with you. Bro, you get the feeling that you won't ever be going back to your old life. From the briefings, it becomes clear that the job wasn't designed for long-term survival in mind. Your only regret is not bringing the poster with you. Damn. Damn, that's... But... That is definitely a 1,000-yard stare. Bro is just there like... Shit. Welcome to FEMA. Get a new job. Looks like I got recruited. But the tool guy though. I still had bruh. I was finally getting to know him well, you know. I don't know. I mean, I've joined FEMA. I guess I'm still alive. Also, this soundtrack, holy. I need to actually turn it down for myself. I believe this game is telling us something. Yes. Okay. I need to be able to hear myself think. Holy. There we go. So loud in my ears. Yeah, this music track. So good. Mood wallpaper, not gonna lie. Honestly,
Actually, yeah, no, that would.
it really is. I do like it. It is a vibe. I might actually have. Oh, I might set that as my wallpaper. You've given me good thoughts, man. I do like the idea of that. Kind of feels like ice, low key. Honestly, bro's just like, you're coming with us, and I'm there like, I don't know. I kind of want to stay home. Nope, you don't even get a choice. Get in the van. It's like, okay. What they be doing to us, honestly. Like, when do I get a say in this, huh? Find some way to remove the credits. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I'm sure like there'll probably be like someone out there who's managed to find a way. I mean, yeah. Surely it wouldn't be too hard to do that. I mean, we can continue.
I feel like someone's probably taken the GIF in the background and reused it.
Yeah,
as a
maybe,
wallpaper.
maybe.
Seems like something that
Possibly. I mean, I guess continue because I do technically have a save. It was right when I was given the FEMA notice to the cat lady. So maybe I might be able to. I don't know. We'll see. Right. Hallway.
hands are cool.
You.
Who the fuck
Kitty is
that?
here. Kitty is here. What more you need?
I want to hand you the FEMA notice first of all. Or if you have Adobe Premiere Pro, you can just edit them out. Yeah, that is true. I could do that. Yeah. I can't say I'm the most knowledgeable person of Adobe. I mean, I can make a thumbnail. That's good, but editing and stuff. Yeah, that's Lewis's department. He is way more knowledgeable than me. But anyway.
Yeah, I do the editing.
Yeah. That neck though. Yeah, that shit, like I feel like you could probably get like 2 hands and there would still be like room, like
I would say
like-
she probably gives great slops, but those teeth, bro.
Bro.
Holy.
chill out, Lewis. Yeah. Oh no. Right. Hand over fever those. Oh fuck. Fucking hell, Lewis. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Oh god.
I don't know why that just made me laugh. Oh god. Right. What's bro saying?
Yes? Was there something you wanted?
Yeah. Lewis didn't expect you to be the one Vo's hero. Feeling any better?
My good man. We're all going to die someday.
For a line of coke.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And that portion does go crazy.
That's the inevitable truth. What do you think will happen to us after we die?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we just float around in space? And you got Slender Man here. Indeed. Except he actually has a face for a change. If Slender could speak, I suppose.
If you really think about it, we must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we would have had picked up some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. An empty void of endless darkness. Ending up there would be the same as disappearing.
Cooked hairline.
How's he meant to get his hairline treatments? Post-apocalyptic.
I want to be alone.
I mean, I guess if you want to be alone with that hairline. Bro is spitting bars right now, honestly.
Actually goes crazy.
Right. Who do I have? Oh, yeah, you
He's an
died.
Enderman.
I the grave digger died. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I found my mom, Lewis.
Yeah, who the fuck is the thinker, bro?
Yeah, this guy, he's like my mom, you know, the full on like crackhead, like fucking.
Bro is all
conspiracy theorist. It's like, hey, did you read this paper? What are those papers?
You wouldn't believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it is actually pretty darn fascinating. Take a look at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, but they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now, consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it.
Are you in Pablo Escobar's house or something? Why does everyone look like they're on fucking?
I mean, to be fair, the neighbor's girl be looking kind of purple. She's like a daughter of Thanos. To be fair,
I don't know everything about the game, but
you don't know everything about the
rhymes
game
with it.
yet, because I know everything, so I don't want to spoil. So I've played like this game once. I was meant to stream it, but I was too eager to play. Was literally playing it from like 10 o'clock at night to like 5 in the morning. Loved it.
Why'd you put the girl with him?
I don't know. You know what? That I probably should have thought
Probably
that
not
one
a
through.
good idea putting a young girl with a redditor.
Yeah, fucking Reddit moderator of career.
I want my mummy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad were wrong, and they said
if you cover up the hair, it looks like a dude who would talk about
that
Brexit.
long. The fuck?
You know, the
Daddy.
fucking...
Yeah, the problem is when I get into games where it has like characters and stuff, I like that lazy eye though. Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, when there's characters and then there's voices, I just like go so in depth with it. I'm like, oh, I need to be like, oh, there's a granny over there. I'm there like,
Oh, hello, dearie. How are you today?
you know. So I just kind of take my time with it. I mean, playing Skyrim yesterday, Lewis had so much fun with me reading books.
I died like 40 times while he was reading a book about fucking philosophy.
It was a good book.
I genuinely,
Just rest now.
I fucking hope it was good.
You could voice act low key. You should go for it. Honestly, I've already been told by Lewis. I should do it. I should, you know. I'm so used to just doing voices for everything. Voice act animations and shit. Yeah. it's just it's like a confidence thing, you know. Like having that kind of like responsibility of like, oh yeah, you gotta really like put your all into this voice, and I'm there like, ooh, I don't know, maybe I could do it, maybe I cannot. What's stopping me? I don't know. I'm doing hand gestures now, and I don't know why. Who else did I have? Oh, you're gonna love this guy, Lewis. You're gonna love this guy.
I'm listening, human. Speak.
Fucking hell. Mike Wazowski.
What do you all think will happen?
What
What do you think what's happening? Has some sacred meaning? No one starts with the perfect confidence. Build as you up, go gang. Hell yeah.
Human, tell me, why did I explain all of this to you? Spoon-fed with every last tiny detail. Just for you to ask me the same fucking exact question. It seems I was wrong about you. You are truly beamless. You can't even understand the heart of your transpirings after all. Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Have you perhaps a yeasty offering, human?
Now, do I give him the drink? Frowning onion. That is a
He looks like the squash. He actually looks like the squash from Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah. I don't know why that just makes me think of the fucking old like, hey Ron, wanna smash?
RTX Crazy Dave.
Sure mate, you can have a beer, go for it.
Or thank the sun.
Don't give him the beer or hurt his wife.
That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, couple of snacks and dips. And the sullen face of that scrawny guy that always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. It's may the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul.
Fucking downs it in one what?
He's the lightweight of the century. One beer and he's fucking out.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I mean, there's a perfect bathtub right there. You could have like laid down and that. There's a tap. Like there's a sink right there. He could have thrown up into that, but no, bro's just there like.
Oh, from that angle, he kind of looks like Bevo.
God damn it, bruh. I think. Did I get no? Yeah. No. I think I saw the bold guy. He said to not test people. I don't know if I can test myself or not. So I think I'm just gonna down one of these bad boys. Have a love beveragino.
That beer sure made you sleepy.
Hell yeah. Well, time to go to bed, shall we? Let's see what awaits us. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Knocking on the door. Who's come a knocking at this time of hour? Ah, you guys.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, I won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
Yeah. I don't believe it. You're getting tired, man? No worries, man. Oh, well, I'm glad that you came to stop by and, yeah, get some rest, man, and, maybe next time.
Well, I'm not interested in these tests. You're misunderstood. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Okay, man.
Sure. I will, I guess.
Just. Oh, this guy. Okay.
So, you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suits?
I don't know how I feel about him.
Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say?
Is that how Ryan looks like on the Ring doorbell?
Bruh.
Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone?
I'm not alone. Get fucked, mate. I've got my bitch friend Lewis right here. And you guys
What?
tuning in.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're in for the long ride. You better not be a visitor, Lewis.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to their ways they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we'll meet, things will be interesting.
Alright. Well, why don't you shove it where the sun don't shine?
The
Sunshine?
sun don't shine.
Yeah, the sun don't shine, sunshine.
Who the fuck is that? I'm gonna lose my
Well-
job.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What
One
to
Punch
do
Man
with the
after
one
season
who
3.
bought it is up for you to decide.
Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home?
A powerful entity awaits that cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
What's going to happen?
I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I come here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path.
Walter.
I hope to see you again soon.
Where's the meth, Walter? Fucking hell. It's Jesse Pinkman.
Good evening.
Nah, he doesn't look too cooked up. Although, he does have like a... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's his eyes, like... Why are they so up high and his mouth is so low? Like,
Good evening. Any chance you've got room for one more? I don't really need much.
What brought you here?
I've just finished college. Finding a job in my field's been tough, so I took some shifts at a little coffee
Oh,
shop.
it's a computer science.
But after everything that's happened, people just stopped showing up and made us all redundant. Guess those who had landed gigs at nightclubs got lucky. Seems things actually turned out better for them.
Oh, he's a DJ.
Well, times get
Right.
tough. Hey, shush you. Times get tough. People simply wish to tune it all out for a while, to be carefree for a moment, just like when we are children. My landlord didn't think to rent a fresh graduate with a steady income in the first place. So, after it all started, he kicked me out, said it was due to my lack of employment. Moved his half-siblings in shortly after. I can't say I really blame him, but I really hope that you can see my side too. I hate being a burden on anyone, but
when things get rough, you do what you can to survive. I'll try to be useful till I'm back on my feet, and I promise that someday I'll return the favor.
Well, I mean, I can't really say I don't need freeloaders because I've currently got freeloaders, so... Alright, man, come on in.
He trot.
Yeah, off your truck. Get fucked. No, come on in.
Thanks, man, so much. I won't forget this. Good to know that cub people still exist, and not just in stories.
Hey, there you go, man. I'm a kind guy. What you gonna say? What can you say except you're welcome? Oh, I remember you. You have a really sad story. Oh my god.
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you?
What happened?
I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who had been abandoned. I've taken those who called
Your mic's
tainted.
bugging, bro.
How so? Oh, wait. Maybe it's the fan in the background, who knows?
No, it's like electric noises.
Electric noises? Does that do anything?
And unplug your DAC and plug it back in.
Alright. Technical issues, people. Technical issues. Let me just get back right here and, Alright. There we go.
That's
All
better.
good? Yep. Good? Alright. No worries. I only want people to be getting the best out of the microphone and
Good old Focusrite drivers. Only the best.
No, they're good, they're fine.
I took in those they called tainted. Many children that they had feared had been a visitor. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. Did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them.
What happened to the children?
They all died in the flames. The other townfolks did it. They were terrified. The children might have actually been visitors. Forced me to watch as they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, and they set the building on fire. I could still feel their terrified little eyes watching me.
Come on in, man.
I know that there's nothing I can do to bring them back. But thank you for listening and letting me in.
Think of it this way, Lewis. There are people coming out from the ground. They are visitors and they are killing people. Now,
Sounds
parents...
splendid.
Now, what if all of a sudden you start to suspect that the children have become one of them? Do you simply look at your own child and just abandon them under the
I'll top
idea
him.
that they could be?
I'd blow his brains out. Thoughts?
Okay, fair enough. Maybe me and you are a little different in that department. Also,
Who's a little kitty cat? Who's a little pretty kitty cat? Who's a little kitty
Is that a
kitty?
cat or a dog? What the fuck is that?
FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They've been taking the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now that there are a few more body bags. Yeah. So there was a group of soldiers and one of the visitors was a pale guy and he just killed like 7 of them. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake that feeling that this grisly display is the threat, probably left by that creepy pale visitor. I got a basement which I don't know what's for. Oh shit, it's the Novel of Lights. You see, you're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy home lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remain. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Alright. Very grisly. Time to go to bed, I guess. Nothing much more I can do. Smells like someone died today. Well, god fucking damn it. Someone's a fucking visitor.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forecasted regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame, while the full scale of the disaster remains unclear. Fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on the captured images is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors.
And here we go.
Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search.
Sounds
But
like the trailer,
did you
dude.
ever find yourself finding a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see a black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, science time.
Yep, that's the kind of things we live in. Taking photos of people to see their aura? Sure, man. Sure.
The heat
Sure,
won't
lad.
stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available for Forest delivery. Order at 434-949.
Energy drink, bro. Wanna get that beveragino? The Energica? What? Hey, yo, what is that? What is that seating position, mate? What the? There is literally a sofa right here. I mean, I understand maybe you don't want to be next to Slender Man, but there is a perfectly fine armchair right there. But you chose to sit there, of all places. Sure, man.
Did you need something?
You seem lost in thought.
I think I was thinking about a story when I was a little child. About bullfinches in a magic forest. Then a dragon came along, burned everything. The nests, birds, everything.
We're
See?
playing Skyrim.
They were equals in a way. Both had wings, shared the same sky. Everyone lived peacefully, shared in the forest bounty. But the dragon's strength clouded his mind. He burned even through what might have once loved. My father always maintained there's a sleeping dragon inside each and every one of us. My sister and I never believed it. We just laughed. Dragons are huge, we would say, and people so small. Then I grew up and I finally understood. It's a shame we'll never know. But every now and then I wonder, will I be able to slay my own dragon? Or will temptation consume me? Sure, man. What's on the radio today? This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32-8. Reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officer down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cornered off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements.
Well, it seems that the city is not doing too well. Good thing I found a way in the countryside, huh?
Well, here we go. Time to talk to the one and only Tall Man.
Yes, Was there something you wanted?
Yeah. Are you okay?
At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just wanted this all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? I found some poetry books lying around. Mind if I read one, my good man?
Sure.
When this evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherealized upon the table, let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering streets. There, that's it. What do you think?
It's beautiful.
You know, I actually feel a little better now. Thanks for listening, my good man.
No worries, man.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
God.
But yeah, bro is like not good. Bro is
No,
really
it
not.
wasn't that. It's just I have to go through this and do things.
Oh, right.
I'm trying to figure out why my thoughts weren't
No
working with
audio.
audio.
Right.
Those poor children.
Are you okay?
Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could, like, let their emotions just make them do such a thing. They were really terrified were they really so terrified they would kill a child?
People do the worst things nowadays.
What could be worse than killing a defenseless child? It wasn't just one person, it was a crowd, a mob of their own witch hunt. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from the underground.
Honestly, to drive people to go so far as to killing children, just over being told that there are visitors, a little bit rash. Oh no, no, no! The funny god righteous guy is he's dead. Don't worry, at least we still got this guy.
Got something to share?
Still digging through those papers.
Precisely. And I found plenty of where they come from, too, if you're interested. Here, take this one for instance. It claims that FEMA are the visitors, and since they wear those suits that cover them from head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems plausible, no? Fascinating, particularly when FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind altogether, or perhaps it was something else.
Bro, I think you need to take a chill pill, man. Get your head out of the papers. Not everyone is a visitor. I don't really trust the government. I agree with you with that, but to jump to that conclusion? I mean, he ain't wrong, but he ain't right too.
I want my mommy.
How are you holding up? Do you like it here?
It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
Maybe later. It's being renovated. It definitely didn't burn down or anything.
Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to my new home? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right?
You should stay here for now.
I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him.
I don't think that's your father anymore, love. I'm sorry, but yeah, yeah, no. Also, hello, little dude. Hello, pretty cat. Yeah, pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes you or not. pick up the cat.
Oh, look at this. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. Yes. Who's a good boy? Yeah, you are.
Anyway, someone died because of a visitor. You were the only person I let in. The cat lady, who is 100% definitely a visitor, she's gone. I don't have to worry about her. But you, I let you in, and guess what you do? You're already killing some of the people that I already know are good. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, fuck you, Voldemort! And, here's your notice of, get the fuck out of my house. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. There's nothing else more for me to do. Actually, I guess I could do a few phone calls. Phone. We'll do Forest 434949. See if we can get anything nice. Hello, you reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yes. I would like 1 jar of kombucha, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Alright. Neighbor's not gonna call up. FEMA's not really gonna helpful. Psychics were bullshit. Phone roulette. I mean, it's nice talking to people, but yeah, I already know their story. Cashiers day. I mean, I suppose they're making money from me doing my deliveries, I guess. So, let's go to bed, shall we? I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. That will do it. So, what we do is we go in here, we crap a cold one for the boys. That bit sure made me sleepy. I'm really tired now. Now I can go to bed. Alright. Let's see what's going on this time. Alright. Wait here. I'm coming.
Hi. Forest Delivery here.
How did you become a delivery guy?
Just passed the screening. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and...
Oh, you mean how I ended up working in the middle of an apocalypse?
Oh, well, that was what I was supposed to do. Sit at home and rot. At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. It's not from around here. I'm not. I just came to study at a local university, you know? I'm on my own.
Being alone isn't that bad.
Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy to say for you. Alright, I got your order here for delivery. Ready to take it? There. Here you go, kombucha. Have a good night.
The city is on fire? We just not gonna talk about it? I suppose, yeah. Not much to talk about.
Panicked people rush to nearby homes. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in.
Sucks to be you, I guess.
The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Damn. She's wild. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband.
I wouldn't say crying, it looks more like dragging. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Yeah. Damn right.
Hello, pretty cat. Who's a good kitty? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Alright. Let's go to sleep, I guess. Smells like someone died.
Fuck.
Oh, wait. FEMA didn't come. So they just killed another. Fuck!
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a nearby city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA's forces have sealed off this area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors.
Ooh, let's hear. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl around the visitors' true origins. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Study shows that the visitors is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you have been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline at 00451. That is 00451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break.
Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marigo cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes, for real men.
Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available for full rest food delivery. Call now at 434-949. You know what? Marigo cigarettes. For real men, that just makes me think of the old commercials for Yorkie.
A real man's bar.
Oh man, a Yorkie bar. Ooh. I do miss a good old Yorkie. Hello, kitty cat. Ooh, pet the kitty cat. He decided to pet the cat. It seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Hell yeah. Oh. If you're here... Oh, wait, what? Female officers are shooting at anyone. Don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. What the Okay, I mean, I know that sometimes I might be able to read fast, but I cannot read that fast. Fuck me. Who died? Toga! No! You. Did you need something? Yes, I need you to get the fuck out of my house. You just killed two people. Two people I knew that I could trust. Two people. And look what you do. You just come in here and you're like, oh, I don't like that person. I don't like him. So what am I going to do? I'm just going to kill him. And then the next night you're like, oh, I want that sofa to myself. I don't like this tall fella. He's taking up all the room in this house. So I'm just going to take him out. I should just pull up my gun right now and I should just take you out, you know. Get rid of you. You killed the only people that I knew I could trust. And now I'm left with what? A fucking theorist who just has his head stuck in papers and a mourning daughter who doesn't even know what's happened to her dad? And then you. Vile vermin, creature of this world. Thinking about this fairy tale again? Yes, I remember another tale today about the frozen city, a place of tall walls and icy towers. They lived, never trusting one another for centuries. It felt like how it was always gonna be. But then a traveling glass blower came along, and little by little, things began to change. He lined the streets with his lanterns and never missed a chance to say good morning to their neighbor. At first, they laughed at him. But then, little by little, the ice in their hearts began to melt. It is nearly impossible to change everything overnight. A real change has to start within yourself. Oh, really? It's very convenient that a visitor would say such things, wouldn't it? Light your own lanterns, even when the world around you is dark. Mother, God rest her soul, always joked the moral was simple. If you just wait for change, you'll die waiting. Well, guess what? She probably died because it was you.
You were the problem why your mother died. You were the one who killed her with your own bare hands. And how do you feel?
In the end, it's us who keeps this world alive, and if we do not try, we're already lost. Yeah,
To people like you.
I try to hold on to my kindness, to humanity, even when it hurts, hoping against hope it will show others the way. Oh yeah, you're showing other people the way to death.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, I can't wait for you to die and get taken away from FEMA.
Got anything to share? So what have you uncovered this time?
Visitors, skinwalkers. They sound like something straight out of some sci-fi novel, right? But that's just it. Listen to this. One report talks about a pale man seen wandering the streets. Although I must note, the author made a rather obvious mistake. They claimed that there were two pale, creepy-looking figures out there. One seems through the windows and one standing at doors. Poppycock. Isn't it just obvious that they're just the same entity? I dare guess the window distorted the author's view. A peculiar error. Still, fascinating stuff, no?
Uh-huh. Sure, man. Sure.
I want my mommy.
You need to accept what happened. Bro, she's just a child. Fuck me, that's a little bit like, straight to the heart.
What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friends over, please. I think this is her phone number. 101116. When their grown-ups invited her, they let her come. But if it was me, they'll just tell me off.
Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him.
Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that?
What did he look like when the last time you saw him?
He was good. They hit him with I don't remember.
I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare at you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her.
Killer.
It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Bruh, I'd rather just be told the truth. If I ran away while my father was being beaten to death, and, you know, I look back and he's all of a sudden getting back up after all this talk with visitors, I'd rather just be told the truth to be that he is no longer my father. Hello, mate. Well, hello to you too. Welcome to the show. It appears, I've got a very sad person. Playing for the first time? The second time, actually, but I can't really remember too much for the first time. But so far, I would say going well until,
This fella right here. He came in and he was just like,
oh yeah, I'm gonna make myself at home, and then started killing people. So I'm deciding, instead of killing him myself, because I've got the the bold man telling me to not do any tests on people, I'm gonna listen to what he has to say, because I'm not too sure where that might lead. So I handed him a FEMA notice, and unfortunately FEMA did not turn up last night, and unfortunately the tall man died. Which is like... Have you drank your cup of tea yet? I have drank in one of it. I did end up getting one ending earlier. I found myself being taken away by FEMA. They wanted to recruit me, and I, quite frankly, had no choice. I tried to refuse their offer for them to be like, oh yes, join us in this journey and getting rid of these visitors. I said no, and they were like, sucks to be you, you're coming anyway.
So now I'm technically on the second playthrough of today. So I have drank it. I've got a new one. I got one from Forest. So I'm trying to decide when might be a good time to use it, basically. So how about you?
Those poor children.
How long have you been a teacher?
For about 3 months before the cataclysm. But I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job back then. The kids were just noisy and exhausting. The cataclysm changed that. I opened my eyes. You know, any one of those children could have become a rock star, a politician, a parent, but now they're never gonna hold a guitar, never gonna go to school, never grow up. They will forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember a day when one of those kids came running in, crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was one of those visitors, and so they threw him out. He didn't even know where else to go, so came to me, to the kindergarten.
The woman came no longer hold the back her tears and began to cry.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that's the world that we live in right now. Overrun by cruel people who choose to do everything in their powers to take away the
Rail
things
ya.
that we love. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, maybe not going as far as getting railed, Lewis. Calm down now. Calm down. Well, I guess all I can do now really is have a sweet taste of that cold, dark brew of beer. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. What day is it today? Township Day. Well, kind of ironic when the town is kind of burnt down. Alright. I'm waking up. There's a knock on my door. I better hope it's FEMA. I damn believe that they can take away this asshole. Oh!
Oh, I thought no one was home. This is quite the night. Good evening. May I come in?
Are you looking for something?
Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everybody else. Safety, and perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep this boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anybody lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Yeah, I'm glad that you at least was being somewhat considerate. Who are you? Well, I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was empty short of funding, so I ended up handling patients with conditions outside of my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals.
Why is it so sensitive?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that could probably be good. Come on in.
Thank you. I hope that I can help you, someone here.
Yeah, maybe so. It would be nice. Is that it? Oh. Hey. Hello? I guess it's that better. Why does she look like the person who plays Ellie in the Last of Us series? TV one, of course. The one that doesn't really look like the
fucking
game
hell.
version. Like,
She looked like Ellie would fall off, bro.
have you seen like the TV's version?
I know what the actor looks like, and
What?
it's just like, what? There
Yeah,
are so many better actors for that.
so many better actors, and she just it's like, huh? Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or just you gonna leave me out here? I could have
I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spots. So
She looks like
here I
Romeo
am.
in a wig.
Should I just start talking like Romeo?
Yeah, go on.
I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am.
What are you doing hiding out in basements?
I'm traveling. I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so I'm either making deals to find a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, you know. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out.
Damn, I'm being threatened by Gromeo? That's crazy. That is crazy. No, you should leave.
Whatever. Bet you're the one that. I bet you're one of those creeps anyway. Screw you. You're just like my dad. Screw you, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, my guy.
Hey. Can you let me in, pal?
What the fuck happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun while putting out those forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them
That
leave.
doesn't look like someone you know.
Now, they're on shift internally.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, what are you going to do?
I just wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish could have died back there instead of those guys. But they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't go back home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness.
Come on in, man. Ease.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us one of these slip of papers at work before we went to put out those fires. It's a mandatory mandate telling us to report to any FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't know. I don't need it anyway. You could just throw it away or use it for something else.
Shit, man. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Ugh.
She's crazy,
Crazy night.
Crazy.
On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. Okay. Sure. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What is he wearing? Trophies?
That's John Wick.
What if he kills for no defense? For a sport? Whatever. The case, you hope you're not his enemy. For some reason, every word I read there just wasn't the word that was said. For some reason, I just couldn't read that. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined home. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But if there's any place left to hide for all of this, any place in the world?
Fuck?
Okay, fair enough, man.
Hey there, buddy. Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? You're a good kitty.
Alright. Smells like someone died tonight. Where the fuck is FEMA? Are they not gonna take the fucking person away?
Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that out of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker has any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals has escaped the quarantine zone.
Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse are the emptinesses in the ringing. Distant funeral new growling ever louder. The bells tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts throughout, caught in its web of wax, an internal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substances. Serenum indolence, serenum indolence, serenum inundance.
Next, a special report of a temporary suspension of corpse disposal.
Ooh, how lovely. Not being able to take the dead away, so you just let disease ripe? Cool.
Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothes. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will remain continued as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait for the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's up for the latest now. Stay tuned.
Well, how lovely. If there's a dead guy in your room, well, guess what? He's just gonna stay there. Hey.
It's so goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
Seems like this is even worse than I could afford. I don't think I'll hold out any longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there, dying. I could have just stayed there. It's not like I've got anything else to lose. I'm already on the edge, way out after all.
Yeah, man. You did your best, man. Did you need anything? So what's the story? So what story do you have for me today? Seeing you're killing everyone.
There are still plenty of stories left to tell about the dead rising and the lives of those left behind, about the devil in human form knocking on doors and asking questions till sunrise. When the Crimson Sun's wrath falls upon humanity, cursing their harvests and leaving waste to their rivers. But there was one brave soul, or a team of stout-hearted folk, or an entire nation who would have saved the world. Good always won. I want to believe that will pass too. That there'll come a year, a day, a moment where all of this ends, and our parents will soon be alive, and everyone will be able to do what they love. And forgive me, please. I got carried away. I think I need a little time alone.
Sure, madman. No! The teacher died. Why could they not kill the theory guy? I'm starting to suspect maybe the theory guy could also be bad if he hasn't died. That's 3 people who has...
Got anything to share?
What if it's true?
And what if it's true anyway? It's a fluid concept, one shaped by perception. One man's truth is another man's delusion. What one deems good, another may rightfully see as evil. Humanity's been arguing with virtue since the immemorial. Now, the shared memorial compass is more off kilter than ever. If your belief is strong as mine, it turns out... fuck me, I can't speak anymore. If your belief is strong as mine, it turns into your truth. Quite an interesting article now. What were they talking about? Ah, yes, the truth. If there's one thing you can remember, let it be that there is only one truth. The visitors are brain parasites. You don't wear earplugs at any times. Don't give them the slightest opportunity. Anyhow, you've got more readings to do so would you mind? I need to focus.
Sure, man. You continue your research, and I'll continue just letting my people die, I guess.
I want my mummy.
You need to accept what happened. Looks like the conversation is over. Yeesh. Yay. You need something. Hand over FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Wait, I already gave you it. No, wait, fuck. Now you got 2 FEMA notices. Fuck. Anything in the basement? Is anything even happening in the basement? No. No. No, can't really do anything. Right. Okay. Sure. Whatever, Trevor. I need to leave. No one's in here. Oh, wait, yes, the doctor. I forgot about the doctor.
I'm listening.
What happened to the hospitals?
Oh, it was awful. They were starting to go wrong. People rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to get to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know what the tests were for, and nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So, they took all the patients to the quarantine zone, and the hospital, well, they just shut down.
So, FEMA put you out of work?
To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to the triage in one of the quarantine zones.
So, you were just another FEMA bastard? Oh, fucking hell. No, I don't want to start a fight right now. Why would they do that?
I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet.
Ooh, drama! Bro's got some secrets that he's not telling me yet. And nothing is really there. Oh yeah, I'll call the girl's friend. Maybe that can help her. Who knows? Maybe. Hello? Hi. Would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with with her friend? Our little girl. She died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done. Believe me, every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs match. There was no doubt. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell.
Well, hopefully there's a place in hell that's right for you, because, damn, that's tough.
Well, looks like she ain't getting a friend after all.
L plus ratio.
434,949. Everyone's gone to madness. Hello, you reached 4S Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. Your delivery has, you already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have to be forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Okay. Sure. Maybe I can... Oh, no. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to use conversation. I want to... Hello, pretty cat. You reach out and pet the cat. I can tell if it likes you or not. Radio. What's going on the radio? I want to say what was there. Well, it wasn't a human. Oh my god, what is it with these... What is it with these goddamn fast coolings? You're all talking too fast. I can't help it. I can't keep up. My feeble mind, it can't read fast enough. Well, I could probably read fast enough, it just can't talk fast enough to keep up with the... Yes. Words. I like words. They word with me. What day is it? Hospitality Day. What a good day. What a good day for hospitality. I guess the only thing else I can do is probably have a drink of beer and pray to God everything is a-okay. And FEMA takes away that fucking guy and gets him out of my life. Why am I small? Why is the door boarded up? Why? What happened to my curtains? Why?
Bro's more worried about his curtains.
Why? Why are my doors opening? What are these noises? Hello? No, the loneliness and wait. The loneliness and wait, I can't, like, what am I hearing? Hello? Oh, walk a mile in the short, have a very strange dream. What the fuck was that? Okay. What the fuck is going on? Hello? We require more test subjects for you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that has got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be our hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there would be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So now what? We need people. 2 to be precise. Let's speed things up. This is, for the best. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You're enjoying the view behind me? That's what'll happen when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. So, you're alone? Must be hard for you. For us? How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then. Goodbye. Where is everyone? And why are all my doors knocked down? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, if the pale guy turns up.
Is it working?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. You look like some kind of cult freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We simply help her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to your place. They will conduct these rituals from the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. Is it a tall order? The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not longer for peace? A world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if only one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, this is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over. See you later. I'll come back to check on. Well, I've got people here now. Maybe. Oh shit, John
It looks like
John
he's
Wick's
straight out
here.
of-
Fuck.
He looks like he's out of The Walking Dead.
By any chance, did you see this guy in Cyberpunk?
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your auto survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up this filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing about mine. Or me.
Let me guess, isn't that a broom in your hand?
That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, look, though. Lock him up in a house and torch it. And everyone who feels sorry for those visitors might as well be one.
How long are you planning on cleaning the filth?
Hold it! You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should be keeping an eye out for?
A half-naked visitor annoyed the whole patrol.
Just one. Half naked. So, it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who is in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again.
Okay. Oh boy. I remember you.
Good day, homeowner. Are you renting any rooms here?
Something like that.
A rather vague answer.
Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdate it properly, of course. Although, I lieu on a former contract. How much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of a respectable rental institution would turn their nose up on good money. Fine.
Holy
we'll settle this
noggin,
properly
bro.
later. And a full legal contract.
What?
I'm sorry, but fuck off. Excuse me? Did you just say I should leave? What? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life, which incidentally contravenes Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Well, sounds like I dodged a bullet, if anything. He doesn't sound like the kind of guy I really want to be having in my house. And what's going on outside anyway?
Left on this.
Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residence home. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Eerie.
What about here?
Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin.
Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Oh, yeah, basically a hungry pack of wolves pretty much out there. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can that keep them hiding? Yeah, I don't think they will for long. No one's left is... Wait, what? No one's left. Is it... What? Wait, but I thought I'd let people in.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims to a quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by our officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If you individual sharing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
Oh boy, I think I might know who you're on about. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They've been infiltrating our very farts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifices, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has been taking a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with them, cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Well, it's not like I just invited them in. No, not at all. Oh, look, all my doors are now back. How lovely. Can I... Amen, this is a jet. FEMA's locked you in a way. Oh, I was still on sped up, that's why. FEMA's locked you up, like a blah, 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 blah. It's over a bird's house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't know much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay, now. Who's dead? You're gone. Cultists are here. The girl is the shitting balls. They're all gone. They're all gone. The only people I'm housing is cultists. Uh-oh. Well, at least I still got you, pretty cat. Yeah. How about we talk to Forest 494? Oh wait, no. That's the neighbor. Blah blah blah. 434949. We can get something good. Yes. Would you like to place an order? Yeah, can I get some cat food, I guess? Thank you, your order has been accepted. Looks like I'm feeding the cat today. Who's a good pretty cat? Who's a good pretty cat? The only thing I can really do now is see the cultists. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life, meaning, and lo, its answers have laughingly simple. Death is our only purpose, and we are her followers. Okay then. Okay, bro just looks like he's getting railed up the ass. You look scared.
Are you afraid?
You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, but it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Is there even doesn't fully understand death? Will there ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death.
Sure, man. Whatever you say. How long will you be, staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality. Don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
Alrighty then. I guess there really isn't much for me to do. How about in the basement? Still got plenty of potatoes. Got my cans of sardines. And still got this hole in the wall. Okay. Really not much else for me. I guess I'm just gonna drink a beer and call it. Did I also drink my... Yes, I did. I've already drunk my Pepsi. What a shame, I'm running out of beer. Wait, didn't I just drink a beer? Wait, did I not drink a beer? I guess not. That beer made me sleepier. I need to go to bed. I've ran out of beer. Oh boy. Word thank you day. Maybe I should be fine though. I still got my kombucha. Do I take my kombucha now? I think it might be wise. I'm gonna take my kombucha now. Tasty. Get to sleep, I guess. Hey, booty cat, you stay rested, dude. You stay rested. Hello. Delivery's here. You look kinda down. My co-worker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what to do to him, happen to him, or if I'll even let him out again. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine. What's fine even mean in this middle of this cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you'll know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world's gone even more batshit. Alright, I'm gonna get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go, cat food. Have a good night. Shit, man. Okay.
Oh, look who it is. You feel that shame is haunting you. So am I. And now only one of your ilk is deafness. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know what I mean. Yes, strange things happen around you.
I don't care.
Detached, are we?
don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door to...
Can you come back later?
Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone?
I'm not alone.
Well. Even we are a red sight now, let alone your kind. Locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't even think I'll lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Where's the bald man at? I haven't seen him in like 3-4 nights, and I haven't even been like testing people because of him. Oh. He's here. Whoopsie. Speak of the devil, and he show up here, I guess.
You there, alone. The feeling of is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all this destruction?
Do you need some help?
I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky.
I'm starting to... I never quite understand what you're saying.
Goodness, I should not wish to scare you. Simply thinking out loud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now, it's like fog. Do you have a basement? Yes. Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what.
Are you sure there's something really there?
I remember. It was there, right? Thing I had to do. It had to be done. And you, remember, jumping will help you. Not yet. You need to be alone with... I need to be alone with my thoughts.
What is bro yapping about? Georgie, what the hell are you doing here? I thought it took you into his sewers.
Hey there, Georgie. He's not asleep. He should be.
Or is that me saying that to him? I don't know. Where are your parents?
Parent? Don't have any. Never did. Are there something we need? Are they something we need?
Hold on. You're a child. You don't have parents. And you're asking me whether or not if it's children is needed? What? That is like the most sus shit ever. What are you looking for?
Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, hope I, don't look too messed up, to get let in.
You definitely look like you get pegged. Should I be worried? What happened to your skin?
That's exactly what I mean.
It's congentional. I
Can't do anything about it, but, for some reason, people think I'm a visitor. It's insane.
what do you expect?
What do you mean, what do I expect? Get a grip, you think I chose to look this way? I'm telling you, I'm not a visitor.
Let
makes you so sure? Because I know what I am, and I'm not one of them. So, are you gonna let me in or not? What makes you so sure? Fine. What if I tell you something? Say this FEMA notice. Will you let me in then?
Okay. Sure.
Thanks for letting me in, and not me making a big deal.
Holy moly, how many people are coming up to my house tonight? Huh. Hi.
Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Is your friend sick?
She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes she can't even get out of bed. It's a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll be better someday. Right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes.
What are you going to do next?
I have to find somewhere my sister can feel in a little bit more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out.
I'm just taking in a lot of people and there's a lot of testing, so I don't think so.
Ouch. Well, sister, I guess we'll have to try to look somewhere else then. Come on, let's go. Help me out a little here, sis. My god, when will this end?
Is that everyone else? Good. Finally, I was wondering, like, Jesus, how many people are turning up?
Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gone around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he even got up there without a ladder.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we would all be asking questions like that. What about here?
Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely.
Yeah, that would seem about right. What about here?
An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys.
Well, looks like John Wick is taking out the cattle. Oh well. Sucks to be them, I guess. Well, no one died at least.
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed through new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address this threat. The agency has also announced new identified signs of potential dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attacks is still ongoing. Whether the attackers acted alone still remain unclear. However, there is no doubt FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline notice is on. Open at 000-451. As always, stay here when you are, stay where you are and await further instructions. And that's the latest for now. Up next, a report of the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt.
Ooh, here we go.
Troubling news from countries in the equatorial regions tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible.
our government has so far been unable to establish communications with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist the disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Okay then. People are quite literally burning to death just by walking outside. To everyone listening, FEMA trying to jam. FEMA's trying to jam all signals to try and keep things under wraps.
Ryan.
They want to hide everything that's been going on in the city. Yes?
I have a proposition with you.
They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. And what might that be? If you're still in the city, it's not safe. Avoid FEMA protocols. They're you on what can. There you go. As you were saying, what is this proposition?
Me, you, and Kerno to play Peak tomorrow.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Stream.
Still more potatoes. Dig.
What time would you be free tomorrow? I need to tell him.
Let me see what the weather's looking like.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh yeah, there's a yellow weather warning alert.
So probably pretty splendid sunny.
Yeah, so I think I might be in tomorrow.
Right.
So yeah.
If you, I was just wondering whether you wanted to play Peak with us too.
Yeah, I'll be more than happy to be down for that. Maybe like 12. Probably after 12, just so then that way I'm awake and yeah.
About like 1 o'clock maybe.
Yeah.
I'll ask him to see whether he's free at 1.
Go for it. Go for it, chap. Let's see this guy.
Hey, what is it?
Is it hard looking like that?
Well, not really. Except back in the day, you called me a leper, and no one would play with me. They all thought that they would catch something. I figured once I grew up, it'd stop, and it did, mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse, because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look, well, like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times brings out the worst in people.
Yeah, I understand, man.
He looks like Post Malone.
Post Malone when he took too much cat. Okay, what about you? Where are you heading?
To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests to this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, the guy who gave you a FEMA notice, you gotta think where he got that FEMA notice from.
Yeah.
Because if he was given the FEMA notice and he ran away with it,
Yeah.
there's a reason why.
True. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up giving it to him anyway because I want to keep these cultists alive. So,
Why?
because I trust that they're probably more human than visitors because I feel like visitors would want to live, and cultists, well, they kind of want to die. They talk about death like it's a good thing.
Oh, right.
Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death.
She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine,
Can you put all of
plague,
them in the
or
bathroom?
war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her.
Oh, and the people in the bathroom, they're gone. Quite literally, one night, just everyone just went, and it's like, ah, lovely. And then all I had in my house was cultists. So
He looks
Quite
like
lit-
Jeremy Clarkson was just like 3D printed onto his face.
Why do you worship death?
Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fears justified. Consider it well, our world is no paradise, but the purgatory that torments us, and the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch.
Shit's deep, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna give you the notice.
What's that? Fine, I'll take it.
Did I not get an Chica? Fuck! I thought Did I not
Eat
get
the lemon.
the lemon? I would love to have the lemon, but I cannot have the lemon. Well, what
Eat the
I am...
pickles.
Well, what I will do is, how about this? I'll pet the cat. Pet the cat.
Oh, yeah.
Yes! I don't know if it likes
If
it or
that's
not.
what you can call it.
Okay, well, then let me pick it up.
Now is that not a booty cat? Look at that booty cat. Really good boy. Really good boy.
I got no one in here. No one in here anymore. God, I got no one in here. Oh, wait, no. Wait, of course, I've got clothes in there. I mean, I've got no one in here anymore. I mean, I can start
Well, if they end
digging.
up doing like a suicide pact, just start digging.
I
bro.
don't know. I don't know. I could dig. I don't know why, but well, I guess time to dig. I got dirty hands. Damn. I did that.
Why didn't you
Uh,
dig rather than drinking beer?
Because I only just started getting the option to start digging. As to why, I do not know. But anyway, I guess time to go to bed.
You don't have a shovel.
Nope.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's a lovely knock. You know what? I'm gonna check these windows first instead. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells of scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them, took their trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Yeah, it seems so. Cultists pile firework into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives must be lost through their cause? True. Yeah,
If they
I'll
kill
get to
bro.
you.
What if they kill you?
Oh, John Wick's over there. On the road stands the crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Well, if I question him, he'll probably burn my house down too. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing these games and we'll take everyone in the house. And what is it going to fix? What the fuck is the point of all of this agency if nothing you're gonna do is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break this door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not
the first to try and resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not handing anyone else over. I'm sorry. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We'll break your door down, take everyone, we'll leave you behind to die alone. Wait, huh? Where's he? What? He was gone. Wait, what? So we're taking 2 people, now. But he was gone. Huh? Maybe the game remembered that I gave him a FEMA notice? Okay, it's confirmed. The only people I now have in my house are cultists.
And then you'll be all the way over.
Ugh. Well, shit.
You reckon he was hiding in your house?
I think so. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too, of all the noise. These oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the first time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what this means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Okay, sure. Cool. What now? Who is it? Oh. Shit. Hi.
I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through the few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town, or just this block?
He's a head on his hip.
So he does. Bruh. What if they only show you 1 or 2 signs?
Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weaknesses of the soft-heartedness. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stoky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old.
Oh. Yeah, I do actually.
His wife, well, fuck the wife.
Okay, I don't know how to tell you this, Chief, but,
Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. You got a gun? Fuck it up, I care. We'll both go down shooting then.
Okay. I haven't smoked, so I'll probably have good white teeth. I haven't had coffee. Not in a good time. Hands, I've just been digging, so they're gonna be dirty. Armpits? Oh, God knows. So, I'll show you my eyes.
Come on, use those damn fingers. Open them wide. Huh, not showing any signs, huh? Great, just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're
Maybe wash
clear
your
for
hands in
now.
the sink?
I probably can.
But I'll see something even slightly off about you, and I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with.
Okay, looks like no one else is coming home right now. Well, shit. And then if I look out here, he's just got his gasoline going that way still. Radio. Not much else I could do. Guess it's just time to go back to bed.
I was gonna
What's
say
on the
wash your
news?
hands, but
I can't go into the bathroom when it's night.
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdowns still remain in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of a cult has been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. Theo believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at the time. If any cult members approach your home, please call FEMA's hotline immediately at 000-451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. fungal growth on the underarm area. As always, stay here, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on the conditions at the poles.
Oh yeah, with the heat and stuff, I'm supposing they're probably burning down. I mean, melting down.
The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have revealed troubling new projections on the global climate. In the current heat waves does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Well then. What great times we live in. Anything good on the radio? Maybe. Oh. They should have the bodies. If they means it couldn't just yeah, sure. What he said. Well done. Maybe looking here.
What are you gonna say now, cultist?
What makes you think the visitors were summoned by death?
Because death makes no distractions. Human, beast, outside. Death is the same for everyone and everything, and all are equal before her. She has waited for a precise moment, and now the time is almost upon us. We must prepare for the ritual.
You look like you got a dick up your ass. Why are you so eager to find death?
This journey isn't our choice, it's the will of death herself. She called us, she yearns for us in her domain. Our mentor says that's why the sun burns so thoroughly now, trying to drive us from the surface. Death offers silence, peace, and unity. Her lands are where we shall reunite. We mourn the dead in vain, forgetting we'll meet thee again someday.
Okay, chew your beans. Why did you choose my house?
Your house is tied to death, like no other.
At first I questioned why our mentor chose this place,
But now all is clear. Death lingers in these walls, intangible yet suffocating. It presses on its soul. The naked concrete reeks of spilled blood. But do not think we bid you murder. You spill blood on your own accord, without our urging. I believe your bond with death is tighter than any of ours.
if you say so. There's nothing in here. There is a pack of beer there, but like, why can I not like put it in the fridge? After all, who wants warm beer? Nothing in here. No, nothing. Also, didn't I get cat food for you? I did. First of all, pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. I don't know if it likes it or not. Alright. I'm gonna feed the cat some food. Why not? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You hear a strange feeling you could sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thank you. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Maybe. Well, let's check for see if we can order anything. 434-949. Hello? Hello? Hello, you reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we cannot accept orders right now. You've already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Okay. Now, FEMA, actually, you know what? Have you got any more information for me? Not that I really trust you. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now available to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult my manager and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with armpits? Oh, I've already asked these questions. Alright, thank you. Thank you for your cooperation with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Your contribution is appreciated as we work to resolve the developing situation. Help us help you. By ensuring accurate examinations, you will do your part for the future of humanity. Okay. Sure thing, Buster. Sure thing. Maybe just keep on digging. I can dig no matter what. Oh, I guess a prompt only comes up here. Alright. We're digging. Digging away. Wait, I can shift the run? Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. I'm really not too sure what's meant to be going on down here. I still got my lovely potatoes. Potatoes. Reconciliation Day. Don't know. Well, I guess we just go to bed then. Not much else going on, really. Yes, coming. Give me a second. The bodies of those who were hiding in the neighbors' basements burned under the midway sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Hey, good cat. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could happen next. Yeah, if people are just willing to just sacrifice them on the stakes to themselves, fair enough. Okay, burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Right, let me guess. Pale guy? Oh. Hello, who are you? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. Am I speaking plainly? Am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here, and since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. Do you have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Fuck me, this is the place of cultists and religious people. I guess just come on in. This ain't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would never have figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is there so much to ask, child? Come on in. Good God be with you, child. Well, the cultists are as well, it seems. So, anyone else? Ah, our dear friend. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hand or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your neck carefully already. Oh, why do you just keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen?
They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
I got rid of anyone who didn't belong.
Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone?
I'm not alone.
So, you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't make matters into your own hand. That's why I'm here.
Well,
Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it?
your flock is fine.
Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now.
So, what's the deal with this death of yours?
The day of her arrival is nigh. Can feel it. Yes. It's of no consequences if you don't fully understand what we are summoning. What truly matters is this. We are all tired. Yet the thought of eternal nothingness terrifies us. The concept of an afterlife is but a hollow dream promised by false religions. The cycle of rebirth, little more than endless torment with short breaks between. But death herself, she might spare us from the most terrible fate of all, the void. We have no choice but to keep calling to her.
This isn't a daycare.
Were they truly boring you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what they yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude, regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our rite and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march towards death.
Lewis, do I join the crazed man as to believe that death is the only option? And join the cultists in killing myself? Or do I just be like, you do you, Doc? What do you say, Lewis? He is not here. Okay, well, maybe you might know, chat. What is the best option for me? I have tried hard to keep them alive after all, I suppose. Did I drink my kombucha? I think I did. But could that all be for nothing? No. I have no longer wanted to find peace. I'm going with you. No. If you're so eager to die, then go ahead. I'm staying here. Very well. If that is your choice, so be it. Death will claim her due. What was to be done is done. Farewell. Yes, farewell. Who is it now?
I've heard about you. Most people stay the hell away from your place. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid. But you have my respect.
What do they say about my place?
That surviving here is not an easy feat. That you don't let the visitors take the ones that are rightfully yours. Life. I couldn't just pass by a place like that. I think we see eye to eye, you and me. We will survive no matter what it takes. Are you desperate too? What? Oh, you want to know why I came here? Who knows? Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind has survived worse before. Why should we give up now? Yeah, about that one. I think you should leave. Sorry. Is this a test? No. Didn't expect anything else. What an asshole. Maybe I am. Fucking hell, Leonardo DiCaprio just arrived. What the fuck? Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything's screaming. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why don't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, or alas. Each morning I wake, I lie, and I wonder if I'll live to see the next day. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy that scrambles. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here, you've made peace with what is to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can summarize the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say goodbye, man. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please, don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Is the cultist on this side? No. Cultist was on the other side. Well then, this seems to be, like, very interesting. What day are we on? 11. Okay. Oh, I guess we just go to bed then.
Breaking news! Conditions in the sea shows no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation has also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and yet announced a new sign of identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this broadcast due to a risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call our hotline at 000-451. End of broadcast.
Okay. No adverts, no nothing? Damn. Hello, pretty cat. Hello. Yeah, it's a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Right. Anything on the radio? Come on. Oh. Dispatch to all units. New directives code 451 is replaced with code 4955. Do not burn bodies applied. Apply instead. Repeat, code 451 is burning is to contain the threat posed by the subject. Okay.
Whatever you say, Chief.
Our Father, who art in heaven. So, how do you like my house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, and probably been made by meal or by the mouse that has taken up residence. Couldn't even hang the cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why did you test me, father? Fuck you then. Jesus. And the cultists are gone. Okay. Anything in here? Yep. Still same old, same old. How about in here? Nope, nothing. You? Still nothing. Maybe I can do full rest. 4, 3, 4, 9, 4, 9. Let's see. Can I order anything this time? You've reached full rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Ah, finally. Actually, yeah. Could I get... Ooh, what do I want? Maybe... no. You know what? I'll pack of cigarettes, food. I'll get Energica. Yeah. Thank you for your order's been accepted. Well, there's not much else I can do apart from dig. And I can dig. Oh, hello. What is this? Run with shift. Who's over here? Miner. Talk? Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something. Nothing. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up! My ears are full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. Where? Under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here? Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We barely even started to dig and, look! We found a whole underground network! There used to be even more of them. Some collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep, real deep. No clue where they go. But forget that, because we found something else. What is it? There's a hole! Something's going on near it. To a really quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses goes nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here, and, just in case he needs a hand. Listen. If you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Okay. The hole in there? What the hell is going on? What's over here? Left wall strats, maybe? Okay, that's blocked up. What about over here? That's nothing. So what about over here? That's nothing. That's nothing. What? What the? That's the miner. I can't do anything there. What about over here? No, that's all blocked off. I can't really do anything. Can't like crouch or anything. And over here is blocked. Alright. So over here we run. That is blocked. Nothing over there. And then the miner is over here. Who's there? I thought I heard something, I think. Are you stuck down here? Huh? Stuck? Nah, we found something. They're so thick in our eyes, our ears, it sounds like you're talking through a pillow. Swear to God. What are you looking for? Shelter! Damn it! From the goddamn heat. We barely started digging and what do we hit? A whole tunnel system. No clue who dug it or why. We just got an idea though, that's for sure. Well, we're thinking that the visitors used these to move around. Haven't seen any yet, but I can't say for sure. But listen, these tunnels aren't the weirdest part, but something else. Did you catch a visitor? What? No, nothing too interesting, really.
just a pit. But strange stuff happening around it. One of the boys heard something about it somewhere, said it might be worth checking out. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of the hole. We tried digging near it and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. I'll tell you more about it once we get down there.
Okay, well, I guess just gonna go back up. So I can sprint. Just can't sprint at the top. And I've still got my potatoes. Never have too many potatoes in your life. What the hell happened there? Anyway, I guess I just go to bed now. Not much else to do, really. Right. What's going on out here?
Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass that looks like a sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, that creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind would survive seeing such a monster.
Yeah. Pretty cats over there. What the fuck was that?
FEMA officers surround the burned bodies.
They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. I mean, they did just burn themselves to death, so I suppose that's kind of a little bit messed up. Every nearby house is in ruin. Your home is the last one standing. No one is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happened next, it'll happen to you. That means there's only one person who could be at my door right now.
I'm back. It's not sure why the hell I'm bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kid safe. And now here is Brad is.
You want to find her?
No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pledging to me, "She's my wife, don't hurt her." Then the visitors started climbing the roof. The idiot family opened the door and let her run. So I did what I couldn't. I killed her first. Then kids got away with their neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talking. I'm testing you. Show me that you're not one of them.
Okay. Here's my eyes. Again.
Open the doors. Alright, it's wider. Yep. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't get time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left.
Okay, I'll try. Who are you?
Delivery.
What happened to you?
My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for?
I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like there's nothing worth working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all of this shit. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order. I'm gone. Sorry, man. Here you go. Energy there. Have a good night. Shit, man. Bro is really going for it all, isn't he?
forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me?
You look bad.
She kept me going all this time. And now, she's just going to take it all back. What was the point?
Are you dying?
What a strange question. I don't understand any of this anymore. But I used to, I think. I remember just one word. Jump. What does it mean? Is it a message meant for you? Remember when I asked you to read my fortune from my book? Would you do it again? I'm scared. Maybe it will help.
Somewhere towards the end. 10th page. It's very specific, but sure.
You've screamed out like a pyre of ruin. I don't have the strength to keep reading. I think I'll be going now. Goodbye.
Well, shit. Hey there. Sorry, I'm kind of I'm staying at the Hub Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here? You think it'll be better here? Why? Can't you just walk back? I don't like it. Rather find another place. There's a girl in a yellow raincoat there. She scares me. I can't prove it. No. But I think she's a visitor. FEMA came and they went. Gone. Why don't you go to your relatives? I was kind of a accident, oopsie doopsie, and you know, here I am. They helped me once, but they don't give me shit. So, I don't really fancy going back there, for round 2. I'd rather go back to the hotel. Well, then leave. You've already got a place. Go back. So, you think I'm crazy too? Huh? A little fucked up, fucky what? Wow, you're not better than those, torture in lab coats. See you when they get you, mark my words. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesse? Pinkman? What the fuck are you doing here? When did you have glasses? You bold bastard.
Hey, friend.
Fuck.
Mind if I crash you for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home or getting tossed out or who knows what.
We're still
I thought I
going,
had-
holy.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know. Figured to stick around together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my ma and nana, but they got kicked out. Debt collectors.
I've just used-
Fix a mess.
I've just used my 10 minutes of roaming. I run Christian to find out he's in Poland.
What the fuck?
That's what I thought. What
Sure.
the fuck are you doing in Poland?
Right. What kind of friends are those? So you just got a bunch of angry people after you?
I don't know that to me. They're after my ma. They just keep trying to protect me. Never told me anything. Basically, I'm gonna be a burden. I'll tell you everything. Just let me in, friend.
I don't trust you,
Right.
bold-looking bastard.
I shall be back.
Alright, no worries.
Alright, friend. I get it. No hard feelings. Take care out there, yeah? Hope you, make it through this shit show.
Yeah, I need to check out the priest. I need to do a load of things to ensure that he's even fucking safe to have in my house. I don't know. Watch all the TV shows. Idiot box. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested the majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Well, shit. Well, maybe this is 18. We can it. The subject has left the sea. Back up. Quick. We need back up now. We can't contain the jet any long alone.
Well, sucks to be you, I guess.
Before I do anything, hello, pretty cat. Who's a good pretty cat? Pet the cat. Yeah. Good kitty. Good kitty. No one else like managing to like creep into my house while I wasn't looking. Doesn't look like it. What's going on in the basement? Maybe our potatoes are still looking good. Food supplies are all good. Maybe the guy's still down here. Who knows? Oh yeah, he is.
Back again, huh? You speaking quiet now? Or is it just me going deaf from the hum? Well, spit it out.
How long have you been down here?
What? Speak up! I've been sitting here, sure, 2, maybe 3 days. The flow of time's weird down here. No light, no clocks. Hell if I know how many hours have gone by. You better eat something up there, or you'll end up like me, starving, with only a lantern of company.
Have you locked yourself in a hole alone? Aren't you worried about something happening to your friend down there?
Visitors? That's what they've been saying. We think these tunnels are theirs, and this hole might be some kind of gate? What if the answers are down there? Not all of them, sure, but why they came up or what they want, just think about it. One trip down and maybe we'll figure it out. I'd go myself, but someone's gotta keep the rope steady, yeah? You don't look built for heavy lifting, but could you but I could yank you up for a problem. How about you look up and I keep watch? What?
Anyway, are your friends not coming back?
Huh, my boys? Nah, they're fine. One went in deep, but he'll be back. Knows how to sniff out an exit, that's one. The other's on the rope, he'll give it a tug when he's ready or something goes south. See, the rope's taut, means that it's still down there, they're working, we know it's something was wrong.
Have you looked into the hole yourself?
Looked? Sorta. Not really, I guess. Would love to, but look. One wrong pull on that rope and it's game over. Got close back when the boys were still here, but down there it's like staring into an abyss. True nothingness. But man, sometimes you just stand near it, it feels like something's calling you. Try it. Just listen. Not that I'm scared, but it pulls at you. It only if I could take one more look. Just a little closer. We gotta stick together, okay? Someone's gotta be ready to hold the others back up.
Okay, well, maybe any other places? No, you're still the same. Maybe over here? To the left, maybe? Nope, you're still stuck as before. You are still just as stuck as before. And you... Oh, hello. Shit. Oh. Where did mention jump? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I? Fuck it, I mean, I've been trying so hard to get down here and following the, philosophy guy. So, you know what? Like they say, you only live once until you're a visitor. Whee! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Hello? death. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations. You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. Where am I? In these sorrowful lands, everything is geared for winter thick walls, thick coats, thick dreams. How lovely that this long night is coming to an end. Daylight is near. Shall I keep hold of your shadow? I can see you. I can see you. Want me to? You have no reason to fear. There's nothing left to be afraid of. The road twisted into a slippery knot, then broke apart. Am I dead? Is this the end? Am I dead? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fall asleep and we have found each other's within a dream. We are alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in a family of humanity. What do I do now? Is there nothing else? Of course. This tiny kingdom has swallowed so much asleep. Where do you want to go? To those eyes carved marked into your heart? No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you need to go. To where motive mirrors are plentiful, set to lend a sense of abundance. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Oh my god, no, I'm here at the like lonely place, that island. Long, dusty and strewn. Enjoy. Over here though. Oh, I actually can't walk forward. Okay. I'm on the loneliest island from the poster. What the fuck is going on? Well, anyway, we'll just keep on going on this long walk, which I cannot run. Nothing's creeping up behind me, is there? There is no sun whatsoever. I got a massive garden at least. Even though I'm pretty sure this whole island would be on a garden at this rate. I'm guessing this is my home. Can I look through the windows? I must have venture. So many questions. Can I look through? Hello? Anybody home? Anything back here? Hello? Hello? Wonder if this is the same... This is the same layout as the actual home that you're in. That's the one... Yeah. Huh. So it's literally just your home on the island. Enter. Okay. Am I dead? Can I watch a movie or something? Is anyone here? Loneliness and isolation. Day and night means nothing here. I don't know how long I've been here, but now I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you have. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. but I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. Damn. Embrace the inevitable. Meet death. Damn. What an ending. Holy. I feel like that's like one of the hard ones to get for what it seems, because you literally have to like choose not to like test anyone for the bold guy. I mean, hell, it took this long and I finally actually got to the end. I mean, first time we got taken by FEMA to help them, and now this time we finally get to just live peacefully. Damn, this music track is fucking great. No, I am not a human. Damn, that's actually kind of wild. Collection. What are these? Oh, yeah. So I managed to get 2 of them. One heavy step across the line and everything you feared loses its weight. Time has vanished, leaving only a coldness that feels like comfort. And they carried you away under sirens, leaving all your memories behind. If only you could return, just to take the post away. 2 out of 11 though, that's pretty good. So we managed to get 2 endings today, and honestly, I'm kind of glad that we managed to get as far as I did, to be fair. Honestly, I thought I would probably die to the pale guy, to be honest with you. Although, what the fuck happened to Tool Guy? Bro just literally, just, all of a sudden, everyone just vanished. Gone. I had that one guy who I invited in, and it was like, I couldn't test him out because I needed to make sure that I didn't test anyone so I can, you know, do the Bob Man's ending. And then next thing you know is I give him a FEMA notice, and literally for like 2 nights in a row, FEMA just didn't even show up. And it was like, brother, he ended up killing the sun worshipping guy, which is like, oh mate, he was good, like funny. Fucking hell, doing his voice, Jesus Christ, that did a number. Then there was, I believe he ended up killing Tool Guy as well. No, he didn't kill Tool. Did he kill Tool Guy? He might. No, he killed 3 people, didn't he? Because he killed the woman who was cold. No, the woman who was cold got taken away. He ended up killing Tool Guy. And next thing I noticed, I had the little girl, I had the guy who had the conspiracy papers, I had the surgeon, and I had the guy who was killing everyone. And then all of a sudden, I wake up. I'm in like some sort of dream. I manage to get back to my bed. And then all of a sudden, all my doors are just gone. And everyone that I had was just nowhere to be seen. Like, I tried to look after the little girl, and it seems that, yep, just nothing happened. I mean, we could have also had the cultist ending. The only problem is I didn't have kombucha. So I basically had to say, do I want to continue with what I've got going right now? Or get the cultist ending? Because we did actually technically succeed with that. But I figured, you know what? I've never done the Bald Man story. I mean, I attempted it the first time I played, but yeah, that didn't go well. The first one was kind of bad, but honestly, with the two ones that I got today, yeah, those were two endings I have not actually had myself. So honestly, yeah, I think we went pretty well, to be fair. So will I probably end up playing this game again? Potentially. I might end up giving it another go at some point. As to when, not too sure. But one thing I can say for certain is I will be going live tomorrow with Lewis and Kerno, where we're going to be taking to the skies, or should I say, reaching for the skies by reaching the peak in, of course, the game Peak. Now, it's been one of those games that both me and Lewis has played before, and albeit it was just us two, at least tomorrow we'll be able to introduce Kerno into it. So I think they've played anyway, but it'll be good fun. You know, there'll be three of us playing it, so I'm sure we can make a laugh and, you know, just chill, relax, probably kill a few people. Like kill Lewis maybe even Kerno. Or maybe we might even make it to the top. I mean, last time me and Lewis did play. First of all, we managed to get to the kiln. We're at the bottom of the volcano. Lewis ends up disconnecting. And then all of a sudden, he can't reconnect back. So I'm having to basically go up the kiln all by myself. Like, I could barely even manage to stay alive. The fact that I even got up there was a bloody miracle. And then I managed to get up to the top. And I think halfway through, Lewis ended up managing to be able to join. Then we both got to the top. And the thing that really pissed us off was the fact that after all the like problems that we had, like struggles and everything that we had conquered, we finally got to the top of the mountain. Bear in mind, we're not on a high descent. Like, we get to the top, and the crate that had the flares in, they were just gone. Every flare in there, literally nowhere to be seen. I literally got to the top, and I just went, Lewis, where's the flares? And he's like, oh, what do you mean? And we were literally looking around everywhere. And literally the only thing that we could think of is maybe they had just despawned, maybe flown somewhere, who knows. It was like the most devastating thing because we had literally worked our asses to get to the top. And then basically it was like, congratulations, you made it to the top. Now you must die. We're on a descent which usually has flares spawning at the top. So the fact we had none, it was like none of us thought to maybe bring one with us because we didn't think we needed to. But anyway, it was funny, but oh boy, it was truly devastating. I know that Lewis definitely he definitely remembers that. He definitely remembers that. Me, I kind of find it funny. But yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll have better luck anyway. But thank you everyone who has come out to watch me play No I'm Not a Human. This is the first live stream of me doing it, and it's been nice to be able to interact with some of you guys. I mean, some of you definitely gave me some good laughs, not gonna lie. So, but
yeah, I mean, we had a Lewis join us here and there. But yeah, I enjoyed my time. I really like this game. I was really looking forward to it when it first came out. Ended up playing it before I streamed it because I was so eager to play it, and I was more than happy to playing it again because of the fact that it also has so many endings. So, but yeah, thank you everyone who's come out, and I hope that if you're still interested, be sure to oh, it's time to do the sellout segment, isn't it? Be sure to like and subscribe and turn that notification board bell on if you want to be notified for when I'm next live, because I will most likely be live tomorrow. So if you do want to stick around and check out what more content that I have, be sure to look out for notification tomorrow. And yeah, I enjoyed my time. So thank you, everyone. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.